There we are. Realize I'm chatting with the microphone muted again. Good day, everybody. Welcome back to yet another Sky Factory 4 stream. I'm still working on this monstrosity. Not super happy with it. To be honest with you, I'm not super pleased. Not sure what I'm going to do about it. I have a feeling that I'm just not happy with how this is turning out at all. Fiddled with it, finished carving it out of the shape we're doing, but yeah, I'm still trying to figure out what all's going to go down with it. But we'll figure something out, I'm sure. I'm doing well. A little icing in my beard, but other than that, I'm okay. Just had a piece of cake. I don't eat a lot of cake. What we're working on, we're trying to build a giant pumpkin. Don't know if it will be any pumpkin-y or not, but we're seeing what we can do with it. Oop, I keep falling off. I don't normally go left. I normally go counterclockwise. It's throwing me off a little. But good day to everyone. I appreciate you coming by. Ugh, I'm faster than I am. I move faster than I break. Oh. Kind of, just to make a Halloween-themed thing. The goal was to make a big pumpkin and then carve into it and build a Halloween-themed little area inside. But making a pumpkin is hard by hand. So, I'm jamming on today, anyway. Curve it a little bit more. Tutorial on getting power. Yes, actually, I posted it yesterday. Good timing. There you go. That's what I use for power. But yeah. Need to curve that a little. Quite round enough for my taste. Corner. Top corner. You're very welcome, Wyatt. It a little bit. Easily pop off the corner in each area. I'm afraid that's not round as much as it is a top, you know what I mean? This bottom part is too blocky. I definitely need to clean something out. Oh. Row. Okay. Oh. Okay, I guess it has to be at least one. Okay. Depth. Right. I guess depth I could go as far as I want. Row, I'm okay there. Opposite of the building gadget, the destruction gadget. Hopefully everyone's having a good week. As good a week as you can have, right? Everybody working for the weekend. This may end up just being a big waste of time and we end up not using it, but I mean, I figure worst case scenario, we'll give it a shot, right? making a relative sphere is by hand. Now it looks like a cheeseburger. So, do we change this into a giant cheeseburger? That's what this looks like. Giant cheeseburger. Here's what I'm thinking. This outer edge needs to go. I think I need to lose all 3 of these edges and make it smoother on the front. So we're going to try getting rid of this outer edge first. No. Up 4, not no. That helps. It does help a little bit. But I'm thinking now to remove this outer edge here as well. You know what I mean? Problem is, once I take it off, it's going to be super hard to put it back. Give me just a second. I see. Be part of my issue. 2, 1. We were just going to build a giant pumpkin and then put a big Halloween themed area inside of it. It was an idea someone gave us that looked kind of cool. But was not what I meant to do. Yeah, just a little something for fun. Or as I normally like to do, make something incredibly harder for myself than it needs to be. How I roll over here, my friends. Oh, that's... Where's the other one? There was 1, 2. I'm dodging my head like it's going to make a difference. Be 100% even, but it'll be close. Thank you, original CCG. Sorry, CZ for sub there. I appreciate that. Yep. I almost feel like that is a little bit better. I'm gonna. And that I think that drastically increases my happiness with it. Still not perfect, or like I hope it would turn out, but I think that helps. Oops. We're building a giant pumpkin. Well, we're trying to build it. Not being the most successful, but we're doing a thing. Trying to build a giant pumpkin. Feel bad because everybody's asking the same question. I've already answered it 4 times. Building a giant pumpkin so we could carve it and put a Halloween theme inside. Something that was challenge given by the community. Trying to make it work. Not the most success, but doing what I can do. Let's see. Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. So I was using green. I feel like I should use green cement. I don't have much. Go home and fix that. Nope. I don't like easy moding things. Part of the fun for me is to try to build it myself. Pressing a button and letting something do all the work is boring to me. I just don't have fun doing that. So I try to build everything as much as I can by hand. Even with the building gadget, I'm still primarily building it by hand. Too much of this, just some. All right. Orange. What's up, Camille? How goes it? Oh, I'm thirsty today. I drank so much. Disappearing block entrance. That's just my door to go outside. That's my door. There are many doors, but this one is mine. I use them as much as I can. I like them. They're just really hard to get because you can't make them. You have to farm them. That was going to ruin that. Go to my parents' house, rent an apartment with my fiance. There you go. Very cool. Living on your own is a pretty amazing thing. Not having someone looking over your head. I remember it. Yes, packing takes. Oh, you're getting out quick then. Okay. A lot of work involved with doing it. What's up, Elemental Dad? What goes, sir? Working on this for a little bit, then we'll switch over and do a page or two of the JEI project. The stream this morning went real well. We did 3 hours in the Let's Play server. Working on our boat race, which is coming along very nice. I don't think I need too many of these, but get them going as quickly as I can. Just wish this machine was faster. Thank you, Daniel Quiroz, for the sub. I appreciate that. Thermal expansion, I do not believe so. There's thermal foundation, but I don't know if there's not thermal expansion. No. Thermal foundation is thermal dynamics. Yeah, thermal dynamics and thermal foundation. And thermal innovation. But I'm not seeing thermal expansion. Whoops. Oh, it's understandable. I didn't know the names of them. There's like 6 with the name thermal in them, right? Hard to remember them all. But you know how it is. Everybody designs their own pack, and a lot of people base it on something they've already seen. So there's this thermal something. I went ahead and ordered the chair, my new chair, about 15 minutes before the stream started. My wife and I were looking at them for about 30 minutes, narrowing them down. Probably won't be here for a week or two, but when it does arrive, it will be cool. Hopefully. Hopefully be more comfortable. I'm in quite a bit of pain on a daily basis by the end of the day. Clone drone I have no idea what that is. Trying to make up some green concrete so I can try to make the stem of the pumpkin. Sure how well carving it's going. Does not sound like a Minecraft. Primarily just play Minecraft. At this point, there's not a lot of non-Minecraft that I play. Last night, I finished some channel stuff. I played some 7 Days to Die for about an hour and a half. That's my relaxing game. Want to listen to podcasts and play a little video games. I normally throw in 7 Days to Die. Hello. .rl. No, I've never messed with I don't know anything about creating a mod or coding or anything of that nature. Let's see. If you use a block placer, place the powder beside a weigher block, then a block placer. I don't need that much. I mean, I have automated concrete in here. It just feeds it through 2 hydrators. And it feeds it at a rate faster than I can use it normally. If you look at how much orange concrete I have. Well, I guess it would help if I looked in the right thing. Look at how much orange concrete. I'm sitting on over 80,000 at this point. I just need a little bit of green. I didn't have that set in the auto. There we are. Green's done. We'll need to pull that green. Always a turn. There we go. Now it's working. Same thing. I probably will one day. I don't feel I'm at a spot where I'm capable of doing that yet. Look at all these flare lanterns I'm going to have to get rid of. There are many. You know all that, and I didn't grab the green. I'm going to stick with the same recipe. Same pattern overall. The middle is 4, 4. Wow. Look at that. Look at me nailing it first try. All right. 4. 2, 2, 2, 2. It looks small to me. Does not look big enough. Okay. Go. Another row. May have to make more concrete. Whoops. I'll be honest, I have no idea how much RF I'm making. Personally, I don't feel that it ever matters, so I never bother looking. As long as I'm making enough power to produce whatever it is I'm trying to make, I have enough power. I never look at the actual number because I feel it's insignificant. That is still way too small. Way more green. Dang it. Or maybe not. Maybe not. I have more here than I thought I did. My God, I cannot place anything today. Yes, I don't know. I couldn't even begin to tell you how much power I have. I know that I have enough power to run everything I'm running. I never try to create the most amount of power. It just, I don't understand why people do. Doesn't hold any interest for me myself. Size-wise, that's not horrible. More accurate. I feel like it should kind of curve off to this. To my understanding, that is correct. Should be able to do quite a bit. That looks a little better. A little stem on it there. So what I'm feeling is I may have to get, I think I'm going to get rid of this front little orange, even though I'm going to leave it on the other sides. Getting rid of this front little orange should let me carve a Halloween face easier. I need it flat for the face anyways. Quite as textured as the others, but I'm going to try to carve a face in it, so we'll see how well it goes. Go around and break all of these eventually. They're everywhere. They're everywhere. They're everywhere. Yes, matter overdrive does create a large amount of power. Fusion and fission reactors can produce a lot of power. Those ones at least. All right, so pumpkin face. Thinking triangles, right? Guys, going classic. Ourselves some cobblestone. Start crafting with that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to design the face with cobblestone on front. Then once I have what I like, I'll break it and the block behind it. Because they were in the last one. Sky Factory 3 had those. So they were trying to make Sky Factory 4 different than Sky Factory 3. A little niche out of that. Which, I understand. Sky Factory 4 is quite a bit different than Sky Factory 3, but if they just put in everything else that they already had, it would have been Sky Factory 3 Plus more than it would have been Sky Factory 4. I think the object was the goal was to try to make different things. Plus, I mean, also to be honest, there's enough mod packs with those in it that if somebody wants to play those, it's easy to find one. They tried to pull some mods in here that normally don't get played. I feel like that's going to be way too small for an eye. For this ginormous jack-o'-lantern thing I'm doing. May end up too close together. I may have to separate. That's not bad. That's not bad. For the eyes. That's not even. Horrible. Not even close to even. Well, I went one. Didn't get enough cobblestone. Gonna need a little bit more cobblestone. Oh, I am having a heck of a time placing stuff today. I don't tell you, after playing the Let's Play server for several hours, it is it's hard to switch back. So used to being creative at that point, I can just break anything I want. It's not horrible. You watch System Collapse or Chosen Architect? I have never heard of those, so no. But I don't watch television, so if it's a TV show, that would probably be why. Hello, 678. What's up, Will? Okay, with that as a whole. No, I didn't think I was going to put a nose. I don't know, I put a nose when I make a jack-o'-lantern, to be honest with you. Not a fan of a nose on a jack-o'-lantern. So now I'm kind of like it sticking out like that, but at the same time, can't. I think I want to go in one deeper than that. The eye should be yellow all the way inside, I think. And just be the shape. It should be the entire thing. Get the outer edge first, and then we'll look at middling it out. Just going to do one eye, and then we're going to figure out how we're going to make this look. Then I'll work on the other eye and the mouth. I'm going to do one, figure out how I like the shape. Feel that it should be indented. The whole thing should be. And there should be light coming through. But the glowstone is supposed to represent. Candle on the inside, kind of. Way faster than mine when you're sitting on the ground. Mic am I using now? It's called a Samsung, not Sung, a Samsung Meteoric mic. It's not an expensive mic. Had it for several years, even since before I had the channel. Like that. I actually like this glowstone the best. I don't like the chiselet. Most of the other chisels, I don't like the way they look. Especially when you're putting them next to each other. I don't like the chiseled glowstone. Most of them I find quite unattractive. Some of them are fine as a standalone brick, but when you put them next to each other, they look horrible. I do have an idea for something I might change about this, though. I think I would carve it all out here first, and then I'll check. I may have an alternative. We will see. How much faster when you're standing on the ground. rest. Can you find my PC specs anywhere? Yes, you can. On my website, Onlydraven.com. If you scroll down, they're listed right beneath this, the streaming schedule. Thank you. This system is helping a lot. Excellent. I'll be honest, I forget which one I gave you, but I'm glad that it's helping. Yes, my PC specs are on my website right beneath the streaming schedule. As an idea. I'm intrigued to see if I can make it work. Probably not, but, you know, we'll see. A lot about this build is not going as planned. Oh, the geothermal. Yeah, that's how I run everything. That's my power source for pretty much every Sky Factory build I do. This way. I'll add all the glowstone at the end. There's a lot more down here than I thought. Yeah, I like the geothermal power, my primary power mode, and people ask me all the time what I use for power, so finally sat down and made that as a tutorial this week. And it's not doing anywhere as well, near as well as the plant interactor we discovered Monday night at Go Back, 'cause I forget who, one of the community members mentioned it. And I'd never used it, and it's a pretty awesome block for early game harvesting. It's cool to be able to share that with folks. Having a fear that these teeth are going to be useless, though. Teeth are going to be useless, because it's all going to be yellow when I fill it out anyways. But a resistance modifier for Supreme Armor. How to put in resume. The term you're looking for is charm. So if you're using Supremium Armor, what you add to them are charms. That's these items up here. And when you click on one, you got to use the blank charm. Then you build the charm of your choice. See what it does. Hold shift. Increase your bow's draw speed. You'll say applicable to bow. So it tells you what you can put it on. Like this one here, which makes you immune to wither. You can put on your helmet, your chest plate, your leggings, or your boots. So you want to figure out what all charms you want first. You do not need to double withers and things like that. One's fine. Because some things will like only go on a helmet, like night vision. So if you know that, you know not to put your wither on your helmet. If you want to save that for night vision, put that on one of the ones that anything can go on. And there's the weapons and the tools as well. So the word you're looking for is charm. And then to put them on, you have to use a Tinker's table, and you're going to need a Supremium one at least. All right. Let me see. And then if you hit shift right click on it, it'll tell you the recipe that has to be in the table to put that charm on. So if I want to put fire resistance in the tinkering table, I've got to put 4 supremium, my helmet, 3 prosperity shards, and a fire charm, and that'll give me the helmet. So shift right click. Right, left click gives you your recipe, but right click, you don't have to do shift. Yeah, you just right click and it'll show you what the recipe is to put that on that piece of gear inside a tinkering table. But if I'm correct, if you're putting in supremium armor, you have to have a minimum supremium tinker table. An insanium one might still work because it's technically higher, but I've never tried it, so I don't know for sure. I'd hate for you to use your only supremium one to make a insanium and then it not work. I'd go ahead and put them on before upgrading it to insanium just to be sure. But I'll figure it out soon for you. You're very welcome. Yeah, charms are pretty great. You need them for stuff. A lot of the stuff that the charms can do, being an android, gives you automatically, so I don't use them, but they're still there and can be handy for those things that you can't get as a droid. Ooh, a lot of cobblestone. Oh man, I didn't go back 2 either. Somehow I stopped going back 2 when I was chatting there a minute ago. Whoops. What's up, Fuchi? Ah, there's rest stop. Okay. All right. Yeah, the teeth are going to be lost. Maybe not. Let's try something else here. Let's test this on an eye first. Easier to do. Woo! Fall down. Hit me on your glowstone. Ugh, hard to break. You're flying. It's creative. Glowstone is harder to break than concrete. I don't know if this will look good or not. I'm just going to give it a shot and see. What do you guys think of that? With that on there, I'm not sure I want to use glowstone in the middle anymore. I'd need a darker glowstone or a smoother glow. I hate almost everything that is chiseled glowstone. What's this? Refined glowstone. How do I refine glowstone? Osmium compressor. I see. Have I done that yet? A little bit. You'll see how that works. See how that looks. Maybe. That will look cool. Osmium glowstone. Where's my osmium? Oh, there it is. Cool. Sweet. I got an automation for that. There we go. Gravy. Keep an eye on that so I can keep this full. Oh my goodness. Well, glad I put this on automate. All these machines should have all the upgrades. Oh, what did I say? Wednesday today? Hump day. Tomorrow I have a busy day. I have to swing by Walmart in the morning and pick up some new gym clothes. And then I have to go get groceries. Yay. It's every other Thursday's grocery day. So go get groceries, and then I gotta go by the pet store and get a bunch of pet supplies for all the little fluffy balls that run around my house. And then grab something out for dinner. Having to make more of the geothermal? Oh, yeah, definitely. I'm running everything in my base off 2 of them. Almost feel like I'm going to have to make a second input for this. Draws me. How many we've made? $11. Wow. Wowie wow. That is not a lot. See if they even look good. They don't look bad. Got going on me. Grab some glowstone and we'll try that. Why will it not let me pick the one I want? What the hell? Okay, I don't know what that's doing. Give me a different one. Here, regular chisel. Oh, that one worked. I guess I could do that. Definitely more yellow, though. Be enough to do at least one eye. We can see if it's worth it. Indeed. I don't know. If I don't do something as the outer texture, I'm going to lose the teeth. So I have to do something as an outer texture to get the teeth. I really want something that glowed in the dark. I'm not sure, but that kind of makes me look like something punched it in the eye. Subnautica, good game. I recommend it. I'm happy with the shape. I just can't figure out how to design the eyes. I get really tired of the storms all the time. Also glows. Lights up. I think that's everything. Cuts a glowstone. A little ugly. Purple stuff's way off color. There's much else that glows at this point. I wish there was like a yellowish block that flickered like torchlight or candlelight. I don't believe there's anything like that in the game. That glows. The only problem with yellow glass is it doesn't really glow. You'll just see the orange behind it, or I'd have to put something yellow behind it anyways. That's the thing, I don't know what light. There's nothing that makes anything flicker like light. I mean, basically what we're saying there is to do the same thing I have, but put glass over top of it. And I need 2 different colors. I need one for the outside and one for the inside. I may just go back to what I was doing to begin with. Do regular glowstone. Whoops. Actually try this. I should put it in and see what it looks like. Actually a little bit better. Could do that. Man, I wish there was a way to stop storms. Really, really hate how annoying they are. Storms don't provide a purpose in the game. I'm not sure why they have to be there. Not like they help crops or anything of that nature. Just for annoyance. I forgot I can turn sound of weather. Really? It didn't help at all, huh? Turn weather off for sound. I don't know if that counts as ambient environment. We'll get rid of that too. Nope, can still hear it. That didn't help at all. That was a useless setting to put in the game then. What good is that? There's a way to be a little bit less sensitive when you're... You guys want to see the cool little sign that I bought? My wife and I mentioned this before. We have we like to buy little weird $1 and $2 things on Wish.com. You know, then it takes like 2 months to get here because it comes from China, but they're just funny little things. I got a lot of Cool little jewelry and stuff that way, but saw this little sign. It's just a little tiny sign, but it hangs in your bathroom. It's 4.5 stars. Wood poop here again. That arrived yesterday. I was pretty excited about that. I'm hanging out in my bathroom. That's amusing. Amuses me. That's all that matters, right? Almost nobody else uses my bathroom but me. I've got my own bathroom. My wife and mother-in-law have a bathroom upstairs. So. Uh-oh. That's not good. Just didn't dig those ones deep enough. Oops. Well, it's gonna. Not the fastest paced thing I know. I apologize. We will get past this eventually. Make the C truck. There you go. It's a good vehicle. C truck's a really good vehicle. I wish you could still get the C-Moth. And maybe even the Cyclops. I can understand getting rid of the Cyclops for the C-Moth, but I wish you... Still really wish you could get the C-Moth again. Cyclops I understand losing. Basically the equivalent of the truck. So. Okay. 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 I guess that's right. Okay. Right. Almost there. All right. I just have to clean all that out. Put the other glowy in it. I think. Yes. There. Terraria has honestly absolutely no interest for me whatsoever. I don't like 2D games. I'm an old person. For a large chunk of my life, all that existed were 2D games. Now that I can play 3D games, I don't have any desire to play a 2D game. So Terraria honestly doesn't interest me at all. I have to go one more deep. What is on my chair? Give me just a second here, guys. My cushion has shifted, and it is hurting my booty. Here we are. Yeah, everything I've seen from Terraria, it's like, hey, you like Minecraft? You should play this game that's not as good as Minecraft. Wait, what? I'm confused. It's like Minecraft, but with more limitations. I'm like, wait a minute, what? Kind of like someone was people say because I like automation and stuff, I should play what was it? Satisfactory. And I tried it and it got a little bit better, but then it got bad really fast. I just had to stop playing it. It was just too rough. I am building a giant jack-o'-lantern. In theory, if I can make it look right by the time I get down here. Ooh. Voice is cracking a little bit. No, we don't have that problem. Today's my long stream day, though. Today I stream 3 hours and then 6 hours this stream, so this is my day of longest streams for sure. Oop, missed one. I like scary games. Not really. Mostly because they're not scary. Never. Say never. It's been decades since I found a game scary. Nowadays, most of the games I see that are supposedly scary are either gory, which is not scary, that's just bad writing, or they are, I missed another one there, or it's all jump scares. Jump scares aren't scary, they're startling. It's very different. Anybody can be startled. Got them all. Yeah, I played around Halloween. I streamed Outlast. That was a pretty good game. It was interesting enough to keep me busy. That goes now. Goes Glowstone. Thank you, Psy Gaming. Sub. The sworn Psy was already subs, unless there's a different Psy, of course. I guess two people could have the same approximate name. Yeah, somebody mentioned it a little while ago. I looked it up, and it's basically a 2D game again. It's a game where you can only go left or right. Definitely didn't look scary, but remember at Halloween, everybody was telling me I should do Five Nights at Freddy because it's scary. Not see any scary in Five Nights at Freddy. I'm not saying it was a bad game. Pretty well written. The concept is Chuck E. Cheese gone wild, but wouldn't have called it scary. Alright, so that's not hideous. I'm going to go with it. By far not how round I would have hoped it would have been, but at this point I cannot for the life of me figure out how to make it rounder, so I'm messing it up. So we're going to go with that. Saw Lunch Lady too. That I didn't see that being scary. Played Phasmophobia. There's nothing scary about that. I don't know. Maybe it's because I worked in a haunted house for 6 years. I don't know. There's things that just aren't scary. All right, so there's our pumpkin again. I'm not real happy with it. There's, I mean, let's just say that I'm not overwhelmingly happy with it because it's not as round as I would have liked, but I had promised I was going to freehand it. Automation to buildable. Okay, with that part of it. Stuff. All right, let's see. Let's clean all these up while it's daytime. I'm going to put something a little more permanent on the pumpkin itself. I used a lot of these, didn't I? Goodness. What stream software do you use? I use, whoops, Streamlabs OBS for streaming. Push concrete back. Do. Whoops. Let's see. That's true. Everybody seems really involved in me not playing Minecraft. Boggles my mind, because I guarantee you, the second I stop streaming Minecraft, people pop into the stream and ask, hey, how come you don't play Minecraft? That's your Minecraft channel. How come you don't stream Minecraft? I was. Plus, I hated Ark. I played Ark a couple times and it was horrible. Did not like the mechanics of it at all. Tried it twice because I thought maybe the first time it didn't load something up correctly. Maybe I did something incorrect, but nope, it was just bad. I'm not a big dinosaur person. I'm not anti-dinosaur, I just don't find them that cool. Not in. Oops. What I'm doing right now is just putting a few in here so that this area here where monsters could be spawning on the front, they won't. Flare lanterns will keep that from happening. I also want them to be visible, so kind of hiding them a little. All right. Got no yellow X's. No yellow X's. All right. Let's see. Rephrase that. Well, Ark is similar to Minecraft. Why not give that a try? I said, yeah, I tried twice. It was just really, really bad. Biggest YouTuber that actually reached I do my best. I mean, I'm not perfect. Sometimes, especially when chat's real active, which sometimes it's more active than others. It, just put my remote in my remote. That should not be scientifically possible. Doesn't make any sense. How do I put my remote in my remote? What was I saying? I try to keep up with it, but sometimes it doesn't quite work out. And now my remote's not in my remote. Now I've lost my remote, so I guess we'll just make another one. Remote. Oh, great. All the remotes. Ouch, itchy ear. I'm dying. My ears are killing me. Now I'm out of those. Good Lord. Of all the important stuff today. Those in there. Those. These. Those. Vote. Sync it. Okay. Yeah, for me, like I said, if I was to pick a game that again is not Minecraft, but still gives me a little the crafting with a little bit more edge, that's why I play 7 Days to Die. That's my secondary game of choice, but nobody really likes to watch me play it. So that's more of a just when I want to play kind of thing. Like I said, that's what I played last night when I was just chilling at home with nothing else to some free time. I jumped and did a little 7 Days to Die. Let's see. Okay, so here we are. Basically, the idea is the pumpkin. Now, our goal was to build a Halloween area or town inside of it, which means now we have to hollow it out. After I've made it full, now we have to hollow it out. That's okay. To figure out how high. I don't use the ME system because I can't stand it. I personally despise it completely. And I feel that it is inferior to the simple storage system. Personal opinions all, mind you. Those aren't facts, those are just personal opinions. Need to decide where I'm going to build my entrance. So I want you to come in the front. Build it in the front door. I'm just trying to figure out if I have enough room to build redstone. I have to put this back, but we're going to see. Got to work with it. Too bad. Okay, that's still okay. Okay, seeing the redstone is fine. I want to break it. James the Giant Peach. Never saw that. Heard of it. I'm not a big fan of that style of animations. Or can I... Redstone's going to mess stuff up, though. Redstone's have to... I really don't watch much animation, to be honest with you. once I hit, I should say, adulthood, I stopped watching most forms of animation. I did watch some machinima. I watched Red versus Blue for years. I've since fallen off of that. Where did all the... Oh, I put it away? I'm gonna need some of that. Might be able to do this just on one side. It's... Just on stick. Six. Okay. Poor planning there. That's all my fault. I'm going to blame it myself. I was afraid of that. That redstone's going to mess up everything. I think. It's not. Okay. Can't go up because same issue. Question. My nether star seeds won't grow. You need something to let them grow. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Need a crux. A nether star crux has to be underneath the dirt, so you'll have your seed, your dirt, or your farm soil, whatever. And then you have to have a nether star crux. The dragon eggs is the crux is the same way for dragon seeds. Those are the only two that need that. But a crux isn't super hard to put together. But yes, you would need a crux to grow any type of nether stars. Nether seeds, I'm sorry. Nether star seeds. I can't go up. Maybe. Can't go down. Damn it. I'm not going to be able to do what I want here. Don't have enough room to build it. Means I'm going to have the entrance come in the forehead, but that's an awfully, really, really high for it to be the entrance. The other option is I have it down here below the chin. I think I'm going to have to do it below the chin. Have your entrance down here. I'm not happy with it. That in a minute, too. Whoops. My bad. This, you are very welcome. That's not redstone. I only have 5 redstone. I never have any redstone. My curse to never have redstone. Oops, that's not going to work. Break. Repeater. Redstone repeater. Okay. Oh, no, wait. That's... Torch. Need a lever. Ouch, ouch. Dang it. We won my part. I did it again over here. You're better than that, too. One set built. Nice guy put the second set in there. Try to make that work, and I'm not sure how I'm going. We're going to see what we can do. We're going to change this. There. That. Here. That. This has to. This has to go back a row. Whoa. Whoops. How close to the bottom I was there. Right. Crux per seed, or does it have? Yeah, I believe you have to have a crux under every one. My understanding, I've only built them once, but to my understanding, yes, you have to have one under each one. Bill does not give me a lot of. See. Hello, Miss Ashley. I'm doing all right. Or as well. All right, if that works. All right, so that is feasibly an entrance into this thing. Uncovers redstone. Can't do. Trying to figure out how wide I can make this finally be a thing. If I go forward, that's where I'll go forward. Need a torch in here. Right? That's option number one. Maybe an entrance for myself as well. Now it's a pumpkin with a pimple. Pay no attention to that. The other option, which very likely is going to be the more accurate option, and the other one will get locked. I didn't, for some reason, I'm an idiot, and I didn't think of this until just now, but I could just put an orange elevator block here. Just teleport down into it, which would be way easier. I really like redstone secret doors. I just, forget sometimes that there's easier ways to do it. Now, basically, what we're doing is we're going to be building or hollowing out this pumpkin. It's going to take a chunk of time. I'm aware of it. I'm aware of it. This right here is where I think I want the top of the inside to be. I want to leave some room in there. This would be the top of it. It's going to go a ways, obviously. Elevator block will go there. Let's see. Hey, I've been playing Tower 3 lately, and for the past week, it's been really fun. Your old tutorials have been extremely helpful, though the entire time I'm playing. It's the chickens mod. Chickens are fun. I know. Glad to hear they're still working out for people. I haven't really had anybody report that anything works differently now. I do try to keep an eye on that on the old tutorials, in case I need to go back and adjust something. But so far, they seem to be going okay. Got 1, 2, 3, 2. Okay. Still play Sky Factory. That's me. That is 90% of my day, and that is not a complaint by any means. I still love playing Minecraft. Sky Factory is still my favorite. I just did a Sky Factory 3 playthrough not too long ago. All right. So now we've got a basic starting shape. We can go back to our destruction gadget, speed this process up a little. For the destruction. Let's see. We're going to go down 16. We're going to do depth 16. Wait, I've forgotten a thing. Left 8. That is going to be much. I used all my juice. Refill real quick. That used a lot of juice. A lot of pumpkin juice went in there. Gotta make sure this doesn't destroy the whole, go all the way up the back. It doesn't. Get some flare lanterns right off the bat before this starts festering. Probably go down even deeper too, but Dave. Sorry, Dave. You have to go, my friend. Well, well. That's really going to speed things up. That, whoa, 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 whoa. Undo. I am out of juice. Again, each one of these things uses a full charge. For some reason, I'm not Android charging it like I normally do. I'm not sure why. I'll make sure this doesn't stick out the back. Okay, so that goes too far. So in this situation then, that used all my juice again. Construction gadget uses way more than building gadget. So depth, just do... Still as big, but it doesn't go quite as... Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Let's go charge again. Oop. Again. Hopefully that doesn't go back too far. Whoop, it did. It did. I really feel like it just took off these last two. Almost, I think it'd be almost faster to rebuild it than it would be to... Ooh, let's not do that. Faster to rebuild it than it would be to undo it. Oh, I'm out. Forgot that the destruction gadget does not give me the concrete, it just destroys the concrete. Yeah, that's perfect. That's as far back as I can go on this side. I don't know if I can go back any further on this side. I'd like to see if I can get a little bit more working. Thank you very much. Just some random triangle with a VR. Interesting name. Interesting name. Let's do this. Let's do depth of 1 at this point. We'll just go back one at a time. See how far we can go. One I can do. Two I can do. That's going a little bit further than I. See? Straight though. Ooh, that's too many. That's as deep as I can go with it. Whoops. One more. Okay. That's as far as I can go that way. Next is going this way. Work with me. Does not want to connect on that. Okay. Manually take these. Whoop. Try and get some friends down here. Or drop a few more flare lanterns while I'm down here. Right. Let's see how far back I can take this. All right. Whew, my goodness. Taking a while, isn't it? Oh, no, 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 no. You will not let me do that. The destruction gadget will only let you go back once. Oddly enough. Building gadget, I can go back a whole bunch of times. Undo if you will. All right, so I think Did not want to go down. Well, I guess I go down. I have to redig all that out, though. No. I'll do that. Manually do. Need to go. Juice. We got some space. I can go that direction. Okay. There we go. All right. I like that. I think I'm going to have to take this corner out manually, though. Whoops. Back to. All the smashy crashy. I don't know, were any of you at the Let's Play build this morning? That went pretty well. Pretty excited about where the boat race is going. Be very, very cool. All the smashy. Can't vein mine. Vein mining would be bad in here. Oh my goodness. Lose everything. Now I think I'm going to put a layer of dirt down and grass. I do want to build like a haunted house, but I want to have like a yard and such, and have a graveyard with grass in it. Whoops. Considering there's the gravestones. A lot we can do with those. Make them. Made them in a long time. But doable. And then after the grave, I'm going to have a haunted house. I'm going to have a graveyard, and I'm not sure what else yet. I'm not sure what else we should have. I'm going to have some zombies and witches and skeletons and spiders, of course. One has to have those things. I have a feeling they'll all keep despawning on me. Even though I've been naming stuff, things have still been despawning. Do what we can do, you know? Vein mine. That's right before stream today. I had a piece of cake for dessert with my lunch / dinner. And, it was too much sugar. Having a sugar OD over here. All right. These 3 directions, we've gone as far as we can go. Now it's just this side. How far can we go? Oh, Wow, we can go a long ways. A real long way. Huh. Huh? Indeed. Need juice. It was a red velvet cake. Wife and I stopped by the grocery store yesterday. I want to say it was yesterday, or the day before, and they had half cakes. Goodbye. We don't need a whole cake. Hell, we don't technically need a half cake, but it was on sale and it was a very good looking cake. It's pretty good. Enjoyed it. Not a big cake person. Don't eat a lot of cake. But I felt that was an adequate cake. Oh, one more to go. How far back is that? How far I can go. I have to count now. This will be the middle block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. 21. 16. 20. 21. Wow. Those are perfect. I just gotta get rid of this nutch. I'm good. Nice. But yes, the red velvet cake was quite moist. Double layer cake, which is good. Icing was a little bit on the too sweet side for me. Prefer a buttercream ice cream or icing whenever possible. But it was okay icing, it's just a little too sweet for me. Don't eat a lot of cake. Not anymore. Used to. My mom owned a bakery growing up, so cake was always available. I got sick of it. One of the many reasons I prefer pie. She didn't make that many pies. Hello, Wyatt. We are carving our pumpkin. Almost have it, whoops. Almost have it done. Gotta get rid of this little corner. We will have the inside of our Halloween town little thingy we're doing. Whatever it is. Oh wait, stupid statue bat. Hate bats. In games. Live bats are fine. Ow! Statue bats hurt. Taking one extra there. Let's get construction gadget, the redstone, statue core, got an android head. Cleaning up. Cleaning up this town. That's 4 more to go. I feel like I'm doing the opposite of inside of a maximum size reactor. Reactor is the other way around. We're just building up each of the corners with the coolants. All right, last one. I believe someone told me splash potions of healing will do that, but I've never actually tried. I'm not sure. I'm too strong to hit a chicken on purpose, not kill it, so it's hard to know. All right. Here's the space for Halloween Town. I think that's enough, right? Looks like a fair enough size little space. It's not much different than the amount of room we had for the water, for this winter area. The winter area probably wasn't as wide, but went back a little further. Wait a minute, what's this? Oh no! A nutch! Why is there a nutch here? Oh no, I have to clean that nutch out. Death to nutch. That one. One. Oh, went too far. All right, fixable. It's easier to rebuild than tear it apart again. Whoops. Oh well. Guess I'll need some of that concrete. And I didn't leave a way in, but that's okay. I have a way in over here. Now I need some sand. Sandy sand, sand. Grab a bunch of sand. One. Try and get over here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 2, 3. All right. That's, yeah, okay, that fits. That's where I need my, let's see here. Elevator block. Oops. Elevator block. I need 12. Oops, made an extra one. That's okay. That's orange. I guess that's as close as we're going to get. Whoops. Try that again. Orange. Do that. 14. That's enough. Not the orangiest as I would have preferred, but you know, still works, I guess. Whoop. Fall down. Right. I'll take some of this. Little niche. Ta! There we are. Now we have this. Its own thing. I haven't decided what it is yet. How do you breed llamas? I don't know. I just make llama seeds and just make more of them, I'll be honest. I'm not sure what material they eat. I'm sure you have to feed them something. I'd start with apple, hay, and carrots. I would think apple like horses, hay like a cow, and carrots for the fun of it. I'd start with one of those, but I'm not sure which one. I've never tried to breed one before, to be honest with you. So here's where you are. You know what? And know what? I don't like that. I think I'm going to change that a little bit. I think I want you to be up on a bit of a dais. Okay. I'll walk down. Not sure what others... Are there any stairs that look even close to orange? I don't think there are. Again, we're back to my kingdom for better... I guess that's the closest. My kingdom for more stair options, man. Be enough. Okay. Now what? Eh, well, you know. It actually work. Nope, don't like it. Don't like it even a little bit. Maybe we'll... Oh, you know what would look good as the path? Nether brick. Nether brick would look nice as like the path you'd walk up to get to the house. And I could do stairs with that. I like that. I like that. Do nether brick. Nether brick. I don't have a lot, but I got some. That is how many I needed. Yes. This pleases me. Then I can put the path 3 wide. I knew these flare lanterns were going to have to go somewhere else, but I'm actually going to put them on, like, light posts. Is my goal this time. I'm going to try to make them look like they're part of the light post going down the path. So, should be able to make those work. The fact that the nether fence exists is going to work really, really well for the path. Just a second here. Here you go, Luke. The first little bit of that tutorial will show you what you're looking for. How to set up automatically forming amber from a simple storage. Can't do it directly out of a filing cabinet. You'll have to use a simple storage as a hub. But that should show you how. It also shows how to automate it and add it to a smeltery, but probably already know that part. So I'm going to replace a lot of this ground level of orange grass. How much chair did I get? That's a great question. Give me a second and I'll tell you. Because I forgot the name. I got a fat man chair, I'll tell you that, by God. The Flash Furniture Hercules series, big and tall. It's actually rated up for sizes well above myself, but you know, I thought sometimes I like to hop around the chair or just come in and plop down tired. And I'm like, I can give it a little bit more oomph. Plus, you know, start going back to the gym this week, so need to get back to losing. So I'd lost a ton of weight. I've gained like 150 pounds back. I need to lose it all back down again. So and that's on me. It's not on anybody else. All right. So I'm thinking haunted house, right? Against the wall. Right here and down here at the end. It doesn't have to be a full haunted house that you'll go in and play in. I more want it to be like the front of a haunted house built into the side so it looks like a haunted. And then I want to have a graveyard either to the left or right. And that'll leave me the other side for something I haven't decided yet. Right? So, not sure what we'll do with that. But now I'm going to go ahead and replace all this bottom level with grass. Probably not all going to stay grass. But I think it's better to go ahead and have it grass. I can move it from grass later. You're very welcome, Luke. Yes. I don't remember the full story. I don't remember how it came about. My old roommate, John, came up with a thing one time where it was, I don't know what it was. It was counting fat people. Both John and I were fat, but we're something about counting fat people. I don't remember where the base thought was that. But I think I remember what it was. We were both working at Taco Bell at the time. And we worked in the ones in Pigeon Forge in Sevierville, Tennessee, which are tourist traps, right? Where you can Lots of stuff to do up there. Dolly Parton has a theme park, all that kind of stuff. So actually, there's a lot of fun stuff to do up there. I need to get take the wife up there again. We haven't been up there in a couple of years now. We went up there for our anniversary a couple of years back and had some fun. I need to get us back up there. But I want to say John and I were both shift managers, and all right, John's stories are my best stories. But we had a bus come through, because that happens all the time. People take a bus trip, come down to the area and hit a bunch of the attractions together and such. And being down here in the South, there's a lot of religious stuff people would come down to for as well, and music trips, a lot of country music stuff in the area. So and I remember John came to me and he's like, man, this bus just pulled in. And that's never a good sign. I mean, a bus pulling into Taco Bell means a whole bunch of people are going to come in at one time. Bus trips love Taco Bell and buffets. That's just how it works. They adore lunch trips and buffets. And when he's sitting there and I'm like, how many people are on there? He's like, ooh, man, it's a bunch of fatties too. He goes, I don't see one skinny person getting off that bus. We're going to be busy. I'm like, how many are there? He's like, I'm thinking 30 tubby tubby. I'm like, wait, 30 what? He goes, 30 tubby tubby. I was like, what does that mean? He goes, I'm counting them. 1 tubby tubby. 2 tubby tubby. I don't know, it was out of left field, and I cracked up. And that just became a thing for years when we're counting. We're like, hey, let me count this. 1 tubby tubby. 2 tubby tubby. Now, don't get me wrong. John and I are probably the size of 3/4 of the people that got off that bus, you know, mocking ourselves at the same time. But it was 1 tubby tubby. I'd forgotten where that story came from. I to this day, I still will do the tubby tubby thing when counting sometimes. I think we would also do that. You know, some people count like 1 Mississippi. He would count tubby tubby instead when he had to count seconds. Anyways, tickled me. I thought I'd tell you guys. I don't know why that just. I was counting something a minute ago, and in my head I was counting it tubby tubby. We had some. Did he do it? Is that where he pulled it from? You know, I haven't seen Major Payne in so long. That might be where he pulled it from, because I remember we both enjoyed that movie, but I don't think I've seen it in years. Oh, that would be excellent. Yeah, the only Major Payne quote that I remember that I still use to this day is someone would be like, I got a headache. I'd be like, let me see your finger for a minute. Major Payne was a great movie. That's awesome. And for that would be like John. I remember when Jay and Silent Bob Strikes Back came out. I remember. Oh, that's excellent then. Thank you for that. John passed away years ago. So it's always cool to get a little glimpse at some of the things he left behind. That would totally make sense where he pulled that from, too. Like I said, John, when Clerks first came out, Kevin Smith's first movie, John discovered it pretty early. And introduced the rest of us to it. And we were all Kevin Smith addicts from that point. And when Jay and Silent Bob Strikes Back came out, I don't think I've ever in my life seen John laugh so hard at an individual joke ever. There was the scene where they're in the mystery van with the knockoff Scooby-Doo people. And there's just one thing where somebody says something and they go looks at Scooby-Doo. And when that happened, I was over. John had got it. He's like, hey, it's out. I've got it. Come watch it. Neither of us had seen it yet. We just never got a chance to see that one in theaters. So he lived like 4 blocks from me at the time. I lived with my ex-wife and he lived with his fiance. And so I literally walked over because I was like, I don't feel like driving that far. It was 4 blocks. So I walked over and we were we're sitting there when that part happened. He was in tears, and for probably 10 to 15 minutes would just rewind that scene and watch it over and over again, and laughed just as hard every single time. It just I don't think he was literally in pain. His side hurt so bad. I was cracking up because he was cracking up. It was a funny scene, but his reaction to it was just phenomenal. But yeah, he that I remember that was probably the one thing that he laughed at harder than I've ever seen him laugh at anything. Let's see. Always think of Donkey Show from the second one. Clerks 2, that's correct. Clerks 2 is also very good. A lot of he's doing Clerks 3. We'll see where that goes. Still to this day a big Kevin Smith fan, but I don't know, the one of my favorite things he's ever done was Clerks the animated series, which I can watch literally on repeat. Just watch all 6 episodes over and over again. And the other one is An Evening with Kevin Smith, which he's done several. I have the first 2. And the first one of all of them, I mean, they're all good, but the first one was phenomenal. And I used to, whenever I was feeling down, I would watch that DVD. Just pop it in. Watch An Evening with Kevin Smith. 3 to 4 hours of him just telling stories. Which I would say, honestly, had an effect on my wanting to stream and such. I mean, that's the same kind of thing he does. Just tell stories back and forth of back in the day. I do a lot of that same kind of thing as well. I've always felt that Kevin Smith's style of stand-up, which he doesn't necessarily do stand-up comedy, but his style of entertaining is exactly what I want to do. I wanted to write. I wanted to be, do movies and such, but I wanted to direct and I wanted to write. I didn't want to star. I never wanted to be the actor. Thank you, my Negro, for the sub. But yeah, I never really wanted to be an actor by any means. But writing and directing, I thought would be phenomenal. Hello, Nee. Good day, good day. If you've never seen Clerks the animated series, it is worth your time. They put it out on it was Comedy Central, but it only got like 6 episodes before it was canceled, and that was a mistake. That thing was golden. I've got the DVD, and still will watch it on occasion, and it's still just as good as it was at the beginning. The both Jay and Kevin Smith, Jason Mewes, did voices in the cartoon, as well as the original Dante and Randall. Both came back and voiced it. And the main villain of the show, I believe, was Alec Baldwin. I believe played Leonardo. A bunch of little star cameos. And I remember they had Gilbert Godfrey cameo as Patrick Swayze. It's just funny. Isn't that Patrick Swayze? And he's like, yes, I am. And he looks just like him, but he's talking with Gilbert's voice. So well done. Some of the more recent flicks I had a bit of a harder time getting into. Ozers and Tusk and such. Not saying they're bad movies, they just weren't my kind of movie. Trying to step into like the horror genre, which I'm not a huge fan of. That's my wife's thing more than myself. It's all good. Fish in a barrel. Thank you for the sub. All right, so today's Wednesday. Again, I keep mentioning that, but tomorrow is Thursday. That's what happens when Wednesday ends. But on Thursday, I have a stream at 3 p.m. Eastern. We'll be doing Minecraft in the Let's Build server. Working on finishing up our boat race. That'll be from 3 to 6. then I'm off for 2 hours, and then I come back at 8 p.m. Eastern tomorrow for Merged Worlds, my Dungeons & Dragons story stream. And thank you, Roblox Movies, for the sub. But I do my Dungeons & Dragons story stream is Thursday nights. So there will not be a Minecraft stream tomorrow night, but maybe some of you might be interested in coming by and hearing my tale. We are getting scary close. I hate to say that. There's still a lot of story left to tell, but I've been telling this story for so long now that now as I can finally see the end in sight of everything that already existed, I find I'm getting a bit nervous because now I'm writing content that was never played, and I'm nervous that it won't be as good or people may not like it as much, I guess. But everything else has been literally play tested. You know what I mean? Some of the things that were a little weak, I've been able to punch up a little bit in the telling. I guess we'll see. Probably should use the destruction gadget to do this, but I've been having fun just smacking away at it and chatting with you guys. Tusk was weird to me as well. Wasn't quite my jam. And we're getting dangerously close to filling up my inventory. Clean it out here in a minute. Yeah, if you've not seen Clerks the Animated Series, I recommend it. Give it a shot. You'll enjoy it. I'll even put my stamp of approval. If for some reason you don't enjoy it, then that means there's something wrong with you. I mean, I'm just saying. Time consuming? Some of it is. Some of it I don't mind, though. I'm enjoying the whole process. Some people would feel this, what I'm doing, is very redundant. I built this giant thing, and now I'm cleaning out 3/4 of what I made, but it was all with the intention of trying to build it the way it looked in my head. Some builds turn out better than I could hope, some not as much. This one on the outside is 75% of what I hoped it would. So, still have some room. Satisfying? It is. It is. Like I said, I'd rather spend 2 extra hours hammering this out than have clicked one button that auto did everything and programmed it. You know, I like the act of the buildings. Now, I use the building gadget still, especially like I'm about to drop down a ton of grass. I will use the building gadget for that. I don't care to use the gadget, but I try not to use blocks or commands. Whoop, I'm gonna grass. Commands that just do everything for you. That becomes a little bit too much for me. Building gadget. Building your gadget. As far as we can go, huh? Okay. Closer. Whoops. Wrong one. I know that there's other ways to use the building gadget to do more area than one. This is so small enough, I'm not worried. Looking for grass. Still looking good. Whoops. Got under my own feet there. One of the things that is making this a little challenging, a whole bunch of wrong stuff there, is that because I built this out of concrete like almost doubles your speed. So, when walking. So, running into a bit of a snag where I'm trying to go left to right and do things, but I'm going way faster than I normally. All right. So the nether brick which I think I threw away for some reason I don't understand, but I did. I think I need to build the nether brick a little bit further. Luckily, this is pretty quick. A little bit further. I don't want everything in here to be orange. Like the sky and the ceiling are already orange. That doesn't mean I may not take wool and cover part of that and make it look like an actual sky scene. One way or another. One way or another. The nether brick, whatever that is. 6, really? All you're really? 6? Tits? Turds? Those were jokes. They're messing with me on purpose. There's no need for that. It's abusive, really. I'm sure it's some form of abuse. Said I use the flare lanterns a lot as my primary light source to keep things from spawning. I'm going to do my best to work those in to the actual build, much as possible. They'll add nicely to the ambiance of this. That one's obviously going to go somewhere else. Slap one there for now. This is where we're going to get to the haunted house. I'll have another break in here that'll have another path that leads to the graveyard. Trying to think. I feel like I want a couple really funky looking trees. I don't want them to be ginormous trees, but I'd like them to be... You know, sometimes you plant a tree and it's twice as large and it's got twice the wood that goes out in branches. I'd like to do that and then remove all the leaves. Does that make sense? So it looks like a dead tree with nothing, no leaves on it. Because they shouldn't grow back if I vein mine them. So, yeah. But we're going to start with the haunted house, because I feel like that's the key element here. Go back to the house for a minute. See if we can figure out exactly what we want to do with that. Those of you who may not have been here before, this is my house. Whoop. That's the pumpkin that we're carving Halloween into. This is a gladiatorial arena that I was challenged to make by community members. That's what this is about. This one is just me taking cool challenges people give me. Not all challenges. They got to be good challenges. They got to be fun. Some things people are like, do this because it would be horrible. Well, no, I'm not going to do that. They got to be fun. This is the water dome. This is where we got the idea for Thanksgiving, because I did Christmas. Christmas land going around here. Oh, the bunny and the deer are still here. Hey! Nutsack. Hey, my squirrel's cool. All right, good. My bunny's here. You know his name? His name is Bunny. Santa Town, a little workshop, building toys, having Christmas. Kind of thing. Yeah, there was Christmas. Basically, it's kind of a snow globe kind of thing. Woohoo! But the primary thing we're doing here is the JEI project. And that's where I'm slowly making one of everything craftable in the JEI and building a display for it. For those of you who may not have seen that, I'm going to give you a real quick look. I finished the auto crafting. Thank you. Hey, glad it worked. So this is the JEI project. Page 1 of the JEI. 2, 3, and so on. Some sections there's empty spots because you just can't make some of those things. And some of them are much harder to make. I'm making them off camera because they're boring. Like this is the astral stuff. You got to work your way up through astral. So as I'm doing the astral stuff, I'm putting it on there. But right now we're in the section where everything's just being chiseled. So it's making a bunch of something and chiseling it in different colors. So I'm about to start page 14 of the JEI currently. There are 58 pages. So that's what this is, the JEI project. And again, unfortunately, there are swaths where there are a lot of things in the JEI you just can't make. There's a lot of stuff in the Twilight Forest specifically you can't get a hold of. Why did I spawn here? Oh, because my bed's floating in the middle of the world. That's right. I remember that. And the house is a castle because house challenge to build a castle. So here we are, automations, get the house up and running. What do we want to build the haunted house out of, right? That's our next thing. Like, I feel like I want something maybe wooden, right? Like an old style house. I don't want to make it brick or stone. Roblox says, dude, you deserve a lot more subscribers. So I appreciate that. Working on it. We just hit 14,000 here last Thursday. So that's pretty awesome. I like that. I get about 400 to 500 new subs a month, and that's not too shabby. The channel's doing well enough that in March I was able to step back from my regular job and started working part-time there. This is my full-time gig now, so I'm making part of a living doing this. If I never want to be super ginormous, but if I get big enough that I only had to do this, just live normally, that'd be good. So I'm thinking I want to do some type of wood. And obviously I'm going to use planks. Or a wood. I wish there was a wood that looked older. You know what I mean? Like a rickety wood. I don't know of any rickety wood. Amp says, congrats, that's the dream as long as you live. Exactly, right? And that's the thing. I stream about 40 hours a week at this point, 35 to 40 hours a week. I wish I had time to do more. On top of filming, that's not counting the time I spend between setting up for things, filming videos and tutorials, editing, running the website, running the store on the website. I have a store you can get merch and stuff on my website. Running the Discord channel. Turning the Dungeons & Dragons Thursday nights into an audio podcast, putting that on Spotify, iTunes, all that. There's a lot of off-camera time working towards things in the channel as well. Again, none of that is a complaint. That is me totally cool. Well, I'm leaning towards potentially spruce. Dark oak may not be bad. I think I'm leaning towards spruce. There's painted woods. Oh, wait a minute. Light gray painted wood. Kind of looks old and rickety. Let's take a look at that. Light gray wood. Let's see what that looks like. I'm going to do a couple different things here, and you guys can help me pick which one we like. Let's say, imagine that's a porch, right? Porch on the house. And having two different wood may not be bad either. So it's not all just one color. That might be a good reason to do the dark gray as well. I had like light gray for porch, dark gray for buildings. The downside is there's no stairs for this, I'm sure. So stairs, I'm going to have to use another wood. No stairs for that. Manswood stairs. Mangrove stairs. I guess I'll find out one day. It's today! Yes, I have mangrove already going. Let's get some mangrove and we'll take a look and see if we like the way that works. A mangrove building. Again, we're thinking like an old haunted house. Let me know if anybody has a preference for any of the stuff I'm doing. Let me know. Wood. Got over here. That's just the wood. The upside of using a traditional wood is there's more things like doors and such that would match it. Like if I do spruce, then I've got slabs and fences and things of that nature. Got a minute. Spruce goose. If I did spruce, I would probably combine it with dark oak. But I would probably use the spruce as the primary wood. Use the dark oak as like the deck. Shutters and things of that nature. The darker door. I could do the dark oak as like for gates. I want to put iron gates around it. Probably iron bars. All right, does anybody have one of those that looks more like like the wood color combination for hot house? While you look, I'm going to open my bag of potato chips, for I am hungry. I'm also going to get a pair of scissors and cut the top half off so it's not quite as rattly on camera. Subscribe for more amazing streaming tips from Onlydraven Gaming. Trying to decide which color. I'm leaning this way. So I do spruce specifically. Wooden label, chairs, doors, clocks, shelving. Spruce and dark oak looks good. Yeah, I fish in a barrel. I agree. I think that's the route I'm going to go. Okay. These are still cool blocks. Maybe I'll find a use for them later. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, no, looking at this now, that doesn't look too shabby. It's a little more square than I wanted, but I think, I mean, it looks like a pumpkin. I don't think anybody's not going to know what that's supposed to be. All that, and I didn't bring any of the wood with me. All right. Spruce wood, stairs, spruce door. Wood. Oops. Stairs. And I don't have a dark oak. Ooh, dark oak doors. Oh, 30 doors. I was wrong. Thank you, Lex. I appreciate that. That is true. Not a big fan of it. I don't do that too often. Mostly because then I can't find it. I'm notorious for not being able to find it. There's spruce. I think the dark oak looked better as the deck. And spruce looked better as the house walls. Let's see. Which cables are you looking for, if I may ask? Is there a specific cable that you need assistance with? There are many. I'm kind of asking. Trying to figure out how big I'm going to make it. Because the house, you're just going to see the front of the house. Whoops. Whoops. Yep. Almost popped up. I don't know what that does. There you go. That's it. That's the tutorial that shows you how to do all those. That'll be the item cables, that'll be the energy cables, and the fluid cables, since they all kind of work the same. That tutorial should show you all of them. I also have a lot of the different other cables for different packs. I usually do them as a group together. There's also something called bundled cables that are cyclic that are from the same pack item. Those ones are. Bundled cables will do multiple different things, fluids and liquids all in one pipe. I have a tutorial on that as well if you're looking for something. But that should give you everything you need on item cables. All right. Oh, look at that little nether brick. Dark meat brick. That's gross. Ew. Ew, indeed. Okay. So that's the front of the house. I feel like the house should be wider. The house is, the goal is, you're not going to see the whole house. It's like you're just looking at the front of the house. I'm trying to keep this consistent, and I keep losing count. Good sauce. I like that. I think that might be wide enough for a haunted house, right? Maybe, kind of. Okay, I'll do one more on each side. And you guys, bullies! You want to pull that out one more. Built something like this previously. It'd be easier if I did it. Out. Out. Front deck, if you will. One more to add textures. This side. Wait, let me stop what I was going to do there. I may not want to do that after all. And then I'm going to need spruce. That does not fix that. Man, it being too tall, now I'm going to build the block shape of the house. Then we'll bust out windows in a minute. Wow. All right. Okay. Definitely have to bust some windows out of here. I think that's an understood thing. But we do the windows. Over. Might even be We will have to see. Not sure. Dang it. Not taking all the orange out, but I am going to put some wood in the back so when you look through the windows, it looks like it's the house inside. Create the illusion. Good. Right. One thing I'm not sure about, whether I want to make the windows too high or just a single high like I have them right now. Keto. That's not cool. What we got here? Glass pane bubble? Oh. That's a chisel. That's no, I'm not finding it. Sup, Turtle? Good day, my friend. Welcome back, home skillet. Glass pane gray bordered. Kind of want this one to be dirty, so I'm okay with streaks in this one. Normally, you guys know I'm not a big fan of streaks in the glass, but I want this to look like old glass. Is that dirty enough? That's a question you have to ask yourself on a regular basis. Is that dirty enough? Thin grid. Bubble looks like. Wow, I forgot you can just do that. Wow. That's bubble. Which window looks better? For, you know, haunted house looking thing. Turtle, I'm in need of your infinite wisdom. We did talk about replacing it, or even putting a layer around it. But I don't know if I would do black anti-block, because that's too black. Like, no sky is quite that dark. But I thought about using maybe some wool for different coloring. 2 people said right. That works for me. Now, which looks better? 1 high or 2 high? Granted, again, before I do that, before you make that decision, hold on a minute. Understand, there's going to be more height going up here. Yes, there is. One moment. Luke, I've got you. Give me 1 second. All right. I'm going to do you one better, too, Luke. One better. 1 second. Thing's lagging. I actually just put this tutorial out yesterday. There it is. Here we go. Not only will that show you how to make infinite lava, it'll also show you how to use it. That exact same system you're creating to make your infinite lava will give you ungodly amounts of power. Now, with what you're seeing, when you look at that tutorial showing you how to use geothermal as power, all you have to do to use it for your smeltery, when you see that design, attach a second fluid extraction cable to the cauldron where the lava is. Connect a wireless fluid block to that. The extraction cable is pulling the fluid out into the wireless. Then you make a GPS. Just sink the GPS anywhere you want lava. Sink it on your smeltery's tank. If you have melters, sink it to that. Whichever one you want. Put that in the wireless, and it will wirelessly put the lava over there for you, so you don't even have to have it nearby. You can do it wirelessly. Now, depending on where you are in the game, the wireless fluid can be a little bit harder to make because I believe, if I remember correctly, it takes sponge. So there may be a few steps to make that. So if you're early and you don't have the ability to do the wireless one yet, you can still make this and manually pipe it over there so you don't have to ever fill it up again. At least until you can make the wireless. In fact, hell, that's what I have. Hang on. Oh, no worries at all, Luke. I'm happy to help. All right. So, I power everything I do with an infinite lava loop. Cobblestone, generator. Cobblestone in your automated user, which puts cobblestone in your cauldron, turns it into lava. Fluid extraction cable pulls it out and connects it to an upgradable geothermal, which produces power, which is what powers your automated user. All that you're going to see in the tutorial. What I did mention was this part right here. Have a fluid extraction cable with a fluid transfer node, GPS it to any tank you want lava in, and it'll send it there wirelessly. If you don't have the ability to make this yet, you can just run the pipe right off of this and connect it to your smeltery. So right now, my smeltery's over here. It's getting lava wirelessly from way over there in the opposite corner. I haven't had to fill this in months. But when I first built this, I couldn't build the wireless transfer node. So I built that little thing right here in the corner and just manually connected it. And then once I had the wireless, I could move it out of the way and it wasn't in the way anymore. But manually, you can do the same thing. Just have the cyclic cable going right into that. Person who need to figure out how to breed llamas. I'm not sure. I didn't hear anything back about that. All right. I'm leaning towards a single height window versus a double height window. I could put second height window on the upstairs, but keep the downstairs a single. If that was one level higher, I'd do that. Is it wheat? As I said, apple, wheat, or carrots. It had to be one of those three. Yeah, I agree. I think the single is going to be better. Now, said haunted house. Second story, I'm thinking making a little bit thinner. Maybe too high. I may have made that too. Oh, wait. Oops, out of spruce. To the spruce! I feel that that's going to be too high. I think that's as high as it should be. But one, it's going to be at least one too high, maybe two. I am eating cheddar and sour cream Lay's. I was eating these the other day and have not yet finished the bag. It is delectable, and I enjoy them. Not my favorite flavor, but, you know, they're cool. I don't mean to say they're not my favorite flavors and they're bad. No, I really, really like them. But I have flavors that I do like more. I'm going to be honest with you all. No lies between us here. Oh, God, I'm going to try this again. Not go well for Christmas. Goes for... No, those are not consistent. That was completely wrong. In the hail! What are you doing, Draven? Smack. Now! Not curving like I want. Dang it. There. Hmm? Concerned about the height. Just don't like... Right now. Oh. I need... That's spruce. I need dark wood. Dark oak. That. 28. Not enough, but it'll do for now. Good enough for now. Haunted house, actually. Or like spooky house. I really haunted. Yet. I gotta fix this side to match that side. This is our Halloween themed area. Ish. Wow. A rando stair in the middle of nowhere. Hello, Jonas. I'm doing scrumptious. Thank you for asking. Things seem to be going well. They will maintain. Obviously, I'm going to have to punch out this pumpkin on the back and make it look like wood, but, you know, still. Doable. Trying to decide is whether I want to wrap the stairs. Gonna need more stairs. That will. Oh, work with me now. Come on. Wrap. Not wrap. So particular getting the... That is not it either. Dang it. It's not either. Too far. I have wrapped 20 of these today. I don't understand. Oh. Oh, that just auto-fixed it. It's a wrap. There. That, but I really wanted to do that underneath, too. I could do it like that. Bad. Those. Top. Burp. Burp. That does not look horrid. Not look horrid. You mine so much faster when you're not flying. I'm gonna bring that. Thank you, Spotted Claws, for the sub. I appreciate that. I feel like I'm gonna need some orange, and I think I need to leave that. Okay. Oh, I did it again. Let's see. Right. blocks in here in case somebody looks up. Hmm. Too high. Too high. Dang it. Sorry. Wife is feeding the kitties their nightly treats. Where did I put the stairs at? Stairs aren't meant as much for usability. No one's gonna ever come in here. It's just to give the aesthetic. Stairs. Not unhappy with that. I do want to change one thing. I want to use Darko's fence as the poles holding up the deck. That would look okay. Dark oak for the deck will look a little nicer. Yeah, I needed that on the front. It really needed that. Add a little more color there. All right. So, the lanterns, because houses very often have a light over the door. Or do I want to do 2 over the door instead? 2 or 1? Thoughts, assumptions? What do you guys got? One seems more creepy, like a spotlight. Excellent. Good, good. That's the kind of exact feedback I'm looking for. Thank you. Perfect. Only light. Excellent. Okay. Still streaming. Yes, I'm streaming for another 3 hours. This is a 6-hour stream today. What's up, Colonel? Welcome, sir. Why did it just make 1? That's... Oh, because all my stairs are here. Give me more books. 11. That might do. Not those ones. Those ones are ugly. I want the spider web. Excellent, excellent. I'm gonna make that 1 more wide. Excellent. Like that. Let me the door. Do the bookshelf in there. I didn't want the bookshelf to be the entire window. I wanted you to be like it's going around the corner. Am I still in dark oak? I am. Oh wow, I've got everything for that. How big is that? Old clock hanging on the wall. I did, thank you very much. For a while, but I had a question. Yes, Rhino, what can I answer for you, my friend? Should that be on a table? I don't know. Should that be upstairs? I'm not sure you'd see it. Let's make another one, and we'll put them both up and see what one looks better. Fuck. Here, mirror here. There. Too low. I like how it TikTok. I feel like you can see it a little bit better in the top. I think I agree with you, Colonel. I don't think a table would take away from it. You can see a little bit better upstairs. Starting island. Goodness. Anybody, Turtle, you still there? Anybody remember? Isn't it like slash topography something? There used to be a sign when you first logged in. It was supposed to take you there. Off the top of my head, I don't remember it. There it is. Slash topography island new. That's the other steps we needed. Thank you, Colonel. I think I like the clock upstairs better. Much more visible. Means I need something else for down here. Okay. All right. I don't really see anything in the dark oak itself. Making a spooky house. That is correct. You're welcome, Rhino. What's something like the clock would fit in a spooky house that you'd be able to see through the window? Ghost chicken. Ghost chickens are the scariest chickens in the world. Song I just wrote it. You guys can download that soon on iTunes. Bacon. Pig iron nuggets. Scariest thing in the world. Maybe not so much. Looking for a scary thing. My chicken's name is Gertrude. Gertrude was the name that I have named her in this current play. I usually have a chicken. Somewhere. Oh, the almanac. Oh, gosh. Forgot about the gargoyles. Let me make one of those so I don't forget it later. We can put that in the graveyard. We'll build a little mausoleum in the graveyard. The forging hammer to me almost looks like a guillotine. Like I'm almost like putting that in there and it chops somebody's head off. She actually disappeared in the last playthrough. She's completely gone now. She's despawned, sadly. Even the named creatures get too many and they give up on you. I could put a haunted pizza. I'm just kidding. All pizzas are delicious. Except for the ones with ranch dressing on it. Stop it. Ranch does not have to go on everything. There. Android. I'm going to need a walrus somewhere in here. That's a definite. Everywhere I build has to be a walrus. Probably the most important thing I do. No, no. Ranch is on 1,000 other things. Bring on pizza. I'm a pineapple. That's fine. See. Well, it's time for night. Good night. Hey, yeah. Thanks for hanging with us, Rhino. You have yourself a great night. What was that? The one thing I wish Sky Factory 4 did have, Deco Craft from Sky Factory. So many more little fun decorative blocks to play with. Nope. Not seeing anything. I could decorate that fits here. Cobwebs, then. Not be a bad idea. Get some cobwebs as well. Those extras. Some of these things I got 100 of it. I think I'm good on doors for a while. Oh, better idea. I don't know why I just find that interesting. I can put one either side of the clock too. And go. If those are more noticeable. Now they're too low. You can't really. Just something funny to think about. Okay, now need some clear glass. Can't think of any other decorations, but we'll see what we can come up with later. Clear glass. Why do I not have any clear glass left? That's right. That's right. I didn't do that because I'm thinking of. I was like, I already made a bunch of it. That was on the Let's Play server. My crap. I'm trying to make it look awesome. We'll post it. Excellent. I look forward to seeing it, Colonel. Which glass have I got? 6,000. That's enough to get us started. I don't believe glass will pour into ingots. I believe it has to go into blocks. So it should only, even though I've got this, it should only pour into the one. Not the fastest, but I don't need many. The rest I'll just let burn through in case I want them later. Hello, Harry Birch. Sounds inappropriate. Chains might not be a bad idea. Chains, that's a good call. Might be able to do something with the chains. Yep. What I like about things I can only pour into a block, you don't have to shut everything down because it just won't pour in there. Okay. Pumpkins. Pumpkins I'm going to do. I'm going to put some hay bales and some decorations outside the house. I've got some ideas for outside the house. Just trying to figure out what I'm going to do with inside the house. A little early before work, on listening. Did you get the neighbor's kitty taken care of? We haven't seen her today. So what happens is normally I'll hear my cat Midnight going crazy against the glass, and that's because she's out there and he wants to play. So we saw her last night, but we haven't seen her today. So we see her. I have the neighbor's phone number now, and I will give them a call. Gentleman that came over was incredibly nice, and again, looked like a wrestler. Dude was huge, all muscle, really friendly. Introduced himself, shook my hand. It was nice. All right. Change. Well, I've got an idea for the windows. I have an idea for the windows. That's why I need the clear glass. Well, I guess we could get started on that. What am I missing? Cake? Really, of all the things? I'll now make another cake. No, I will not. I'm out of moo buckets. In need of moo buckets. Give me your moo juice. What was I doing? I was making syringes. Oh, not enough. 2 it is. What? Oh, I need an empty syringe now. Make another one. Oh, because I need one of those. There's another. There's another. Okay. What I got? Blue slime seed, beetroot. Or slime, mama, pig. Seeds. Seeds. Oh, how's the JEI? I've been missing a few episodes. We actually, the last couple episodes, we've pretty much just been working on the pumpkin. We kind of let the JEI just chill for a little bit. Spider seeds. I'm gonna need way more syringes than I have. Witch seeds. I wanted one of those. Guess I'll do an oak tree. 2. Okay. Yeah, we get it. When I get a build in my head, I like to focus on it. Okay. Thank you. Yep. One shy. That'll do for now. Yep, because the clock was in the way. So, pacified witch walking around in the haunted house. She can only stay in the window because I've glassed it where she can't go behind things. Looking around like, what the hell's going on? Probably should have name tagged her though. And thought about that. Probably should have name tagged. Get an anvil real quick. Name tag. Not sure you can see it, but I need one more glass. I guess I should leave that open. You shouldn't really be able to see the glass from outside. You can see her. Thank you, Harry, for the sub. I appreciate that. Hey, Quentin. I was going to put somebody else in there. But I'm not sure I want to now. I may. We'll see. Oh, poo. Now, this part probably going to take a few minutes, so I apologize for how slow this is going to be. I ask for your forgiveness. Wow. Earlier than I thought. It's not a very attractive one. Hello, Fish in a Barrel. Welcome back. Thought was to have a big old snaggly tree without the leaves on it, but that does not look as good as I hoped it would. I have to try and build one myself. Are there any other saplings that are more likely to look like a nasty tree? I think ironwood just looks like a normal one. We'll try it. Jungle won't work. Mineral won't work. Tree of time. I think the mangroves are super high, are they not? Making a Halloween kind of place slash village. But now I'm trying to make a tree that looks spooky. Not fulfill my requirements. I got some berries out of that. See if it grows into a funky variant. Wow. Any tall tree. I don't know if I've ever grown one of these before. Hey, that doesn't do it for me. Wow. Okay. We'll just try a few, and if it doesn't work, I will just try building my own tree. Nah, I don't think I'm gonna get it. Okay. Try building that ourselves. Sadly, not really a way to build thin branches and stuff like you can get in some of the other packs. Do I want to go 4 or do I want to? I thought there. I am also looking forward to the spooky graveyard. It should be groovy. I will endeavor to make it groovy. Hopefully you will find it. Take that. I had to use some to put that on. Dump on a couple plates. That's not too busy at the top, is it? I like that front one. That one's blocking the rest of the tree. A little bit better. I feel like this. Layer on some. Ah, that looks a lot better. For one stump sticking out of that. Oh. What do you guys think? I think that looks better than the ones that were naturally forming. Oh, no problem, Bragg. Welcome back. I'm happy with that tree. The tree is much better than I'd hoped. I'm just trying to build the roots out just a little bit. I think this one goes a little bit long. I know. Alright, so I'm happy with that tree. Witch is up there hanging out, being a villain, chilling like a villain, if you will. I've already got a pacified witch in there. Chilling in there right now by the clock. But yeah, I'd like to add skeleton zombies. I just don't know how long they'll last. All that stuff seems to eventually despawn. But we'll see. I want to put cobwebs in the tree. You know what? Wow, cobwebs do not want to break. Shears that you can do that faster with. That shears is broken. That didn't help. Just diamond shears. This diamond shears doesn't shear like it did before. There's that. Next, I want... Hey. And... pumpkin. Oh, you know, I was going to put just some jack-o'-lanterns here. I still may do. But maybe I should have a little farm over here in the corner. A little farm. I could have pumpkins growing in that farm. I like where that's going. I still have 2.5 hours left in the stream. This is my 12-hour stream days. Really? Oh, I hate that. I have to use water. I really like the idea of having a little farm with pumpkins growing in it. Dang it. There is a game throw. Yes. A scarecrow is basically just an armor stand with armor and a helmet on it. Don't put pants on it or leggings or feet. One armor stand. I'm not sure which one will look better with the gear, but we'll see. Let's do iron just as a test here. Where's the gear? Oh, there. Helmet. Yes. That kind of looks like one, right? Yeah, I'm going to have to make another one so we can compare it evenly. I'm not going to use iron, though. It looks too shiny. I want something nastier. Here. What do you guys think of this with Scarecrow? I was thinking Scarecrow as well. Scarecrow is, I was thinking about same. The heck did I have all my potions? Oh, right. Yeah. Come on now. Why are you being a turd? 3-minute one. Mine are all better than that, aren't they? There's another reason why I don't use these stupid crystals. Get rid of some of this stuff I'm hanging. Why do I have apples? Seeds. Oh. I don't think bone meal works on these. So just the stand part itself, not the armor. I think the stand on the right, the single pole, makes me think more of a scarecrow. Well, found the solution to that. Doo-doo armor is not even showing up here. No shirt. Or tunic. Anything on the name for tunic? Give me that. Grab a couple different things here and see what might look good. Naga scale tunic. Naga scale. The green doesn't look bad. Green doesn't look bad. Maybe. Looks a little funkier. A little moldier, if you will. I don't like that one. Also not horrible. These don't seem to hang down as low as some of the other ones, though. The Naga scale's low like the iron. Kind of like that one better. Alright, anyways, I gotta get some potions going on here. Waste my time with stupid potions. Need swiftness. Sugar and an awkward, okay. Come on, click on the damn thing. You only needed 2. Hello, Nirvana. Come on. Come on. I should say this, I haven't said it all day. Hey, if you're hanging out today, I thank you for coming by. If you haven't already, it would be groovy if you'd consider hitting the like button. If you're new here, be sure to subscribe. Want to play Minecraft with the members? Hey. We do have a membership program here on the channel. It's like a Twitch sub, only cheaper. $2.99 a month, and you get access to our members-only Sky Factory 4 server and our Pixelmon server, as well as a bunch of other perks. Anybody you see with green font or blue font in the chat, those are all members. Get the little D&D dice after your name. It changes numbers and colors the longer you're with us. Said members only streams and things of that nature. Great way to support the channel and get yourself some loot in the meantime. All right, so I don't think I'm going to use any of these. Got an empty syringe here. Okay. Give me all those things. Bring all those things. That too. Got a hoe, I got pumpkin seed. Okay. Gonna make a farm. Do. Big old Halloween pumpkin. Making Halloween. Feel like there should be some more of that fence that might go over to here. That's not my hoe. There's my hoe. All right, so where am I going to put the crystal? I forget how big that goes. Crystal does a 9 by 9. Okay. So that's going to be 4 wide. Come on. My middle. Should do 5 in all directions. Okay. Don't want pumpkins everywhere. Supposed to be doing way more than that. Why is that not working? Crap! Only the second one counts as a water. I really didn't want to have water in here. Now I have to go and make 4 of these things. Not sure what you mean by that. Favorite character I've played? Favorite character someone else has played? Or potion? Bottles. Quart. Sugar. Draven. Followed by Michael. My favorite NPCs. Say. All right, crystal. Make sure I'm doing the right recipe. I need 4 of these. Means I need 6 potions. All right. Those. Then I'm going to need a different potion to make the tier 2. The tier 2 counts the water block. I was thinking 1 did as well. I really don't want to have water in the farm. I just want to have it. Don't have a least favorite at this point. If I don't like them, they're dead. At least from an NPC point of view. I make all the NPCs, so there's really no NPCs that I don't like. I take a lot of time in making my NPCs, so. I can give you a kind of answer, though. There was one NPC in the very early story of Merge Worlds. Ultimania or Ultimalia. She was originally a character that got added in from a dude that I didn't like at all. My friends were friends with him, and they wanted him to be able to play. So I'm like, all right. And he showed up, and he was the epitome of a power gamer. Which didn't surprise me at all, knowing how he was with video games. Just being a random turd. So, did I throw all that stuff away? I didn't. Okay. He showed up one time and never came back, which is exactly what I knew was going to happen. So I turned his character into a villain, and then they killed her relatively early. I felt better about the whole situation because she was dead. I'd forgotten to put that in there. Done with those, done with those. Gonna need a redstone. So she I disliked, and I killed her. Very quickly. I don't think it was a big surprise when she turned out being a villain. To the players, anyways. Alright. This should let us make the crystal. And we can get our farm going. Get our farm on, if you will. Excellent. Bugs me, I will have to do that all again eventually for the JEI project, but what you gonna do? There. That should fix things. 4, 5, 6, 7. Wow, I went really off the rails there. Make it a little bit bigger. It's my plan, you see. Is to put that on there to hide the hideousness that is. Can I put a jack-o'-lantern on there? I can't. Okay, I didn't think so. It has to be a pumpkin and a shirt. Getting a few pumpkins in here. I don't want the whole thing packed with pumpkins, but I think that's a good start. All right, I'm going to need to bring the walkway all the way up, I think. So I'm going to need some more into the brick. Which is here. And here. Another brick. Good, I got some. Grass blows up so fast. I was going to put an iron fence around the house, but now that I think instead, I'm going to use that for the graveyard. I think that's going to be better off idea. 20 probably won't be enough. So I'll make more. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Harvester does. Should also keep the pumpkins from going outside. I'm going to leave it open in the front because I want you to be able to see this stuff. Maybe that's one too many. I'm going to have to get rid of these extra ones. I have to figure out where I need to fix my light. So, take a bit for the little red X's to show up, but once we do, I'll fix it. Oh, there's one over there too. Those. See what we have to do. All right. So the graveyard I'm going to put over here. I want it to be kind of according to the house. I'd like to build a mausoleum type of little building in it. Have gravestones in and around that. Wasteland Earth looks cool, and you can't make it. Okay. Figures. Figures. Gonna need bars. That for a bit. I still need to do a little bit of decorating. Here, I forgot about that. I want to put some jack-o'-lanterns. With that, go with those act as a light source too, which is perk. Ooh, who's that? Kitty just snuck by my feet. Ah, here we are. The red X's are starting to show. Expected this. Care of that one. Watching out for the other corners. They will probably show up eventually. Ah, there's one. Yep. Takes a while for the light from a flare lantern to go away. Die down. If you get our bars on. I think it should be a relatively good sized graveyard, right? Just I'll marking up my space first. Make that. I don't want it to go all the way. Yeah, I do. Huh? Dang it, I got reminded of the brick. Work. The only problem with the passive skeletons and stuff, I put them in here, they're just going to walk out. Not much can be done. Right. Mausoleum. I'm thinking marble. Got some marble put together here. Well, poo on you then. Raw. Sorcery. Really? Okay. And then I feel like I want something. Paste. And was oops. How big do I want to make this? Entrance to the mausoleum. Same thing. I want to kind of build it into the wall. That might work. Off-centered. Gotta come this way. Hello, Telithria. Greetings and salutations to you. Yes, that's I can use that. Dang it. It's not gonna work. Oh! Anger face. That was me. Dangers of vein mining. You lose the stuff you don't plan to lose. Darn it. Darn it, darn it, darn it. All right. Anger. So much fail. What am I going to do? What am I going to do? I'm going to use... What have I used in the past that works? That'll work. I just want something for the floor. Now I need something funky. All right, funky monkey, what are we going to do? I'm going to put you in there. I'm going to grab 2 of those. I'm going to grab that. Yeah, it looks kind of caskety, doesn't it? Like, I think, kind of, maybe. Couldn't be any worse. Which one is this? Rough pillar. Okay. Rough pillar. Conclave. Rough pillar. There it is. Draven, I haven't figured out what holds me always in your streams. Fascinating. I ever watch streams? Only 2 people got members from me. You and some. I appreciate that. I also don't know what the mystical thing is, but if you can figure it out, tell me. I will do my best to make more use of it. Do not know, but I appreciate it. This. I feel like what I'm going to do here. Hope this doesn't ruin anything. It does. Okay, can't do that then. Can't do that then. Far back as I can go, so. Not gonna be able to do that. I need something else. I need raw, I think. I wanted one that doesn't have the lines, though. Let's do just the. Let's see. I was cleaning a stretch of land in my dad's storage warehouse, and I found almost 50 beer bottles that are nearly 30 years old, an engraved pizza pan, and a Pepsi can with I Like Gardener's promo. 10/31/10. Intriguing. The engraved pizza pan intrigues me the most. My love for pizza is well known. That sounds pretty cool. I'm in need of more quartz. Give me more quartz. Where are you, quartz? Marble, I mean. That's what I meant to say, marble. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. 10/31/10, October of 2010. That was a while ago. It's quite a while. No, 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 no. Stop being a turd. I don't like that. Kind of like. Okay. That. And then I really wanted some kind of pattern that doesn't merge is the problem. But all the pillars merge. So many cool pillars. I don't want to do that. All right, let's see what this one does. No, 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 no. It's not what I want. I want them to keep their shape sitting up. Which means I have to use two different ones. I think the best route that I've found at this point. Or I could alternate them. Might not be. That was just a spacer. Let's see. So much love and you're behind what you're doing. Passion, not greed. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, my goal's never been to be rich and famous. That if I can get to the point where I could just do this for a living, I'd be happy if it never grew a moment after that. You know what I mean? I like being able to chat and hang out with everybody. It's some of the best part of getting to do this. All right, so I did that one. So now in between that, this one looks. Doesn't look horrible. I'm not gonna say it looks good. Doesn't look horrible. This one, I would wrap. And I don't mean by throwing down some sick beats. I mean wrap it around the corner here. Calm down, you guys. Not gonna hear me sing. It's not gonna happen. No! No! Stop. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're definitely making headway to doing this permanently. All right, so now I need to put in ceiling. That looks stupid. obviously I need bricks. Need bricky, 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 bricky. Give me bricky, 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 bricks. Where's regular brick? Guess that's that one. As close as the bricks. Is that really the only one? I'm the only one. Yeah, that's the only one? Okay. Seems darker than the other. Where'd they go? Did I only make that many? Oh, no. There they are. Give me those. Doo-dee-doo. S. S. All right, let's see. Oh, you, no worry, Jonas. We will get there eventually. Hey, appreciate you coming by, man. Enjoy your rest, my friend. I feel like I'm missing something. Like, oh, well, first of all, I guess I'm missing that. Let's fix that. That was a boo-boo. Oh, that helps. I haven't done one of those in a while. I feel like I'm going to have to make the graveyard bigger because the mausoleum took up way more space than I thought it was going. Not exactly intended. And I'm not happy with the front of it either. I'm going to do something silly. Oh, did not pull across like it was supposed to. Hey, that looks a little bit better. It's sticking out a little bit now. I think I may have to hide this one. Bring that a little bit of closure. Yeah. Okay. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. Going to do something else. I'm going to make the graveyard bigger. I'm going to have to. No other options. Fence it in afterward. Oh, good Lord. There's my remote. See that? One off the side, one off. Stepped away from spooky graveyard to very phenomenal mausoleum. It looks really nice. I just hope it doesn't throw off the motif. Hopefully the gravestones will help bring that back. That I have to now figure out how to make. Because I forget. Clean out some of this stuff. Blah, 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 blah. I'm going crazy with too much stuff here. Now I need gravestones. Why, look at them all. How delicious. How most delicious. I need some simple graves. Appears that I'm missing all of the things I need. Now I am not. Give me one of these. Give me one of these, whatever that is. Now what am I missing? That. Some of those then. Making me do weird things. Just give me what I want. Normal grave. Yes, normal grave. White normal grave. I'm fine with that. The cross grave, I'll take one of those. White cross grave. Tombstone. And other tombstone. Okay. Gertrude gravestone. Yeah, I wish there was a way you could make your own name. I think you can put your own names on them, if I remember correctly. I just don't think I've ever done. I wish it was just a typical, regular gray gravestone, you know? That's all right. I'll make 2 of each of these. And try not to put them in any type of pattern. I want them to be kind of sporadic. May need way more than this, but you know, it's a start, right? Oh, still ran out of room. By the way, they cause smoke, which I'm very happy with. Oh, you know what? Let's do the white one. This side. White cross over there. How many spaces is it? 1, 2, 3, great. Ooh, one from the back. 1, 2, 3, great. No, I think we've lost Gertrude, sadly. She hath abandoned me. Why? I may never know. Don't know why, but I feel like somehow, probably my wife's fault. I mean, I'm just saying. Forward a little bit. There. There. Where did I come in? That. Gonna need more, but this is a place to start. Not come forward enough. Okay. Oh. These 3 more. Oh, wait. I haven't even used this one down here yet. Crap. Crap. 4 white on that side. 3, there'll be 4 white on this side. 4 black on that side. 4 black on that side. So somehow, got white crazy. The fog did not seem to stay, so that's okay. This is going to run right up against that tree, but I'm okay with that. Ah, gotcha. Light source. Well, I don't want to get rid of the flame. I like that too much. Braden Muth. Hey, I'm a huge fan, and you help me with everything. I watch a lot of your vids. Keep up the amazing work. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I will endeavor to do so. What? No, that's not where that goes. You never listen, bars. No, grass. Stop it. Ah, where'd the grass go? There it is. In there. Padap. And a padap. Grass and bars do hate me, and I don't know why. I'm such a delicious person. So I'm thinking of removing the grass. I know that I'm a fool, but I'm thinking about removing the grass and changing it to podsole, which is the exact same thing that is under the gravestone. Wow. How would I make that? Got to be a way to... Coarse dirt sludge refiner. Okay, well, I would replace all these with podzol. Going to need podzol. To the podzol. Let's see which one of those recipes ends up being the easiest. I want to say it's going to be coarse dirt. It's coarse dirt in a dehydrator. Gotta have one of those, right? Have one up and running. Melter. Do not. Got one. Yes, that needs power. Okay. Yep. I will now need the dirt. Not just any dirt. Coarse dirt. Come to me, coarse dirt. Need more than that. What? Ah! Breaking everything. I'll fix that in a minute. Breaking everything. Hydrator. Hydrator. Hydrate. Let's see. Stone archway and have iron bars as a gate. One open and one closed. I have to lose my fence. I'm not against it. We will see. When I get back there, I will check. Oh, good. Can I put more than one in? I can. How convenient. I'll go make some more. Thank you, Brayton, for the sub. It is appreciated. Never. What? How did that get over there? You know the Onlydraven gaming motto. Failing our way into success. Onlydraven gaming. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's going to be a problem. Oh. Just honestly easier than putting a tank in. I don't need the water, so. Waste of space. Machine's pretty quick naturally, though. That's pretty good. Come to me, Funky Podzol. Funky Podzol, that's my nickname in high school. I don't think that'll be enough, but we're going to go try. Always come back and make more. To the puzzle. I'm coming, pumpkin. And now, to see how badly I will mess this up. To go slowly, not to break too much grass. All right, here's where I get stupid. Yay, did it right. Awesome. You know, sometimes you mess up like that and it will get, if you don't have it disconnected from everything, you'll vein mine out. All the rest of the dirt. That was more dirt than I have podzol, so yes, I will. Going back for more, but that's okay. All right. Didn't dawn on me the gravestones may break. I'm glad they didn't. I may do something different with the walkway, though, to get into that. How have I not used hardly any of this yet? It's turning the dirt into podzol. The building gadget is using the dirt as podzol. Well, that's an interesting glitch. Oh man, I hope it doesn't turn back to dirt, though. If it does, I'll be frustrated. If I do the gate idea, I'm only going to have a one-piece door. You want me to put some type of wall arch? Ooh, I have an idea. I like that. Let's do that. Need cobblestone. And I will need brick. I've already got some cracked brick. How convenient. Gobbledygook. Where's cracked? It's down. Cracked. Which crack do I want to use? Prism. Only really one, and that's cracked cobblestone. Cracked cobblestone brick. I think I'm a cobble. Interesting. Okay. Now I'm going to need the path is somewhat worn out there. Path is faded over time. Power cut on and off. That sucks. I'm very sorry to hear that, sir. Gross. Best friend loves Fireball too. I just found out. Excellent! Totally introduced her to the channel. What happens when a fat man pitifully gets drunk on it? Not too high, is it? Sure, I like it. Not sure I like it at all. And there's no cracked stairs either. Damn it. Huh. Hmm. No! No! And here, players, there, path. I think that the gate idea looks good. I really don't have a way of making it hang off the hinge, but at least having it sitting open looks good. And the fog is coming back, so maybe that only happens during a specific time of the day. What time of the day it is outside? Let's take a look. Nighttime. Maybe it only gets foggy at nighttime. I'm okay with that, though. Now, I should feel like I should put at least one more grave kind of in front of each of these. Thoughts? Prayers? What do you think? I'm going to make one just to see. Just while you guys think about it. I'm going to go with a traditional. Go to blah, 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 blah. Grave. I will do a black one of those. Traditional. Side. A white one of them. For again, it is traditional. Oh, wait, I did the wrong one. Didn't I did. Not that one. A black traditional one. Traditional. Ah. There. One of these. There. Oh, smoky. Oh, I got it. Sneeze. My goodness. I'm dying. All right. This pleases me. Pleases me greatly. I have to test something. May have a problem. Dang it. I have a problem. Okay. At first I thought about replacing the orange and building like a night scene, but I can't because part of that's outside of it. And then out of nowhere you see them on the news or paper. Kind of, yes. Yes, I have. Thank you, Ashley. I have. Usually in a negative way. I'll tell you this. I find it hilarious. But I used to work for ADT Security. And there were a couple managers, like high-up managers, almost all of them, that were complete asshats here in the Knoxville, Tennessee facility. And they didn't like me. Didn't like me at all because I'm not a yes man. I rocked the boat way too much. I was the one in the team meeting who did not agree with everything they said every single time. So I did not like me, so they did very many things to make me leave, which I did. Well, one of those guys, one of those managers, one of the turds specifically that gave me the most problem, arrested for the last time in 2 years for assault and was it assault at home? Spousal assault. I can't think of the word. This asshole got arrested. And seeing his picture in the paper made me smile. Very large smiles. Thank you very much. Yeah, domestic assault. That was the official charge, yes. Thank you very much. Now, oddly enough, the last time this white trash kick got arrested for it, so did his wife. Both arrested for it. Both were doing it to each other, I guess. I decided I don't want to make the podzol look like it's not just a solid line. I think it'll look a little better if I flesh this out a little bit. Corner bit here with a... Okay, well, now I'm taking out way too much. Really should be using something that's not quite as powerful. Definitely want to have one on either side of the tree. Whoops. Whoops. Too many whoopses. Too many whoops. Too many whoops. Raven makes problems. Too many whoops. And we'll go ahead and bust that out. That one under the log, I broke 5 times there, right? Like 5 times. You all saw that. Now, I think I may also put some around the tree. Almost like that's part of the cause of it. Not all of it yet, but part of it. It's spreading. Mm-hmm. Almost like the graveyard is starting to spread out. One under each of these. What do you guys think? I think that looks a little better. Like it's starting to leak out of the graveyard. I think that feels a little bit cooler. Yes. Pumpkin farm looks good. So that's hanging out. The only downside is, the hell do I put over here? I am not sure what to build in this section. From the beginning, I was like, I know I'm going to do this. I know I'm going to do this. No idea what I'm going to put over here. The farm and the tree were an added perk. I thought of afterwards. Really liked. Grab a couple quick. Just torches to light that up. I don't want flare lanterns over here. That would be overkill. Well, that's the spooky house. I already built the spooky house. That's the haunted house. Corn. Not sure how I could build a corn maze. Because for a corn to grow, I need water. Water's the devil. Bear with me. A thought is slowly taking hold. Starting to think of something. Let us test a theory. The only problem with the corn maze is that's as high as corn grows. Hold on, now I've got 2 or 3. Yeah, I like the idea of a corn maze. You just can't get it. It just doesn't grow higher than this. In Sky Factory 3, it did. Made life way easier. Back of my mind, having a think. Bear with me. Got a couple things I'm trying to think of how I would physically build them. I thought about having a witch's circle. Or an altar of some kind. Or a big burning man made out of hay. Just throwing out things that I'm trying to think physically I could make happen. Stage for a band. You're a musician, sir. Always in your brain. This isn't meant to be like a Halloween play. This is meant to be more like this is how this place looks. So I don't want anything that makes it look like a party. I love how the witch is just looking out the window. Hello, lady. You are trapped in there forever. Okay. An altar is one of the things I was thinking as well, actually. Take a moment to look through the JEI. Still got an hour and a half. We can perfect this today. The corn. In Sky Factory 3, corn would go super, super high. Not whole sands. That sounds negative. Oh my goodness! I just thought of something. It's a minor thing, but I like it. Hold on. Too far. Okay, sure. Make me look for it manually. Works. Crap. Lost it. Where are the gravestones from? Tombstone. Now, does that look like that should go there, or should that hang over the door to the mausoleum? Here's one. Here's the way one of them looks. We'll go look at the other one. Out here, it's a little bit more visual, and here it seems a little bit more accurate, I guess you could say. Hello, Muttley. Trying to figure out where we're going to put this onk. You're in there for now. Yeah, I think I like it over the grave too. At least it's more obvious, you know what I mean? Like you can see it easier. I love these clear frames. I probably could have built. I went back because I thought I had one in the system, but I don't. Okay, anyways, well, sorry, I saw that in the pile and I was like, oh, that would look cool. I have a couple ideas I'm considering. Bear with me a moment. I'm looking for a couple things to see if I can make these work. Hmm. What is this? Block of luminescence. Huh. I don't think I've ever made that, to be honest with you. Intriguing. Thinking about redoing. See, I've decided that I'm going to leave the walls orange. I want you to know that you're inside the pumpkin, but I may have an idea. And it may be hard to do, but I have an idea. Not sure what I'm putting in the middle of it yet, but I have an idea. Need congealed blood. Need blood. Need blood. Well, it's been a while since I've made this, but this should... Is it still doing that glass? Oh my god, how slow is that? Hold on a minute. I didn't realize it was still doing that clear glass. It's taking forever. What else is in there? First of all, I don't get it all. Just yet. Problem when you have only, you know, one pouring thing. Damn it. All of your glass out. Gimme. Gimme. More gimmes. All of it. Better. It's not called zombie flesh. I always forget that. It's called rotten flesh. Excellent. Thought I had a couple extra kicking around. For the porcelain. And you. All right. That's not bad. That should start. Well, that's. Why is the blood not? Why is the blood not? I may have done something wrong. I need that. Crap. Not going to work either. Another way to get blood blocks. Don't know what you use to do that. done this before and I don't remember what I did. It's not going to be a regular one. It is. Okay, so it's a regular table. Okay, that I can fix. That we can do. Deal. I just need you to make those. Okay. That is not where that goes. Not where that goes. That is where that goes. Two. There's one. There it is. Oh, I had it somewhere. Give me that. Alright. That'll pour. That'll work. Now, that's going to pour blood. That's going to be congealed blood blocks. I have to cook those to get blood flow channels. The whole reason I'm doing that. But you get a bunch, and that I like. I have to make a few here, so bear with me. So, liquid blood, I'm not sure you can pour it. Find out. We will need a bucket. Okay, well that worked. Okay. That worked. It's still going to be a problem. I'm running out of room. Oh, let me grab these. Don't I have room for that? Don't I have that somewhere else already? I do not. Those. Okay. I'm just going to quickly clean up a couple things. Those are my file folders. Those, one of those, and we'll go ahead and make one of these while we're here. That's all for that one. Doing a little bit of maintenance. One. Made a bunch of stuff today that ended up not using up, so it's filling up my overflow show. Help clear out a little bit of space here. It did. Good. That one's pretty much clear already. Okay. So now gonna need buckets. Lots of buckets. Not the most exciting thing I know, but I promise I am doing my best to make it entertaining. Oh, didn't get a bucket in time on that one. Or that one. Okay. Should be enough to get started with. Blood. There's a great song called Blood. That should get us started. Okay. This is going to be hard because I've got to find places that are too deep like that. That's what I'm looking for. Flying. Biggest challenge. Too deep there? I can't. Not going to be high enough. Oop. Oop. Oh, good lord. How deep do I got to go to get two? Oh my god. I went too far. We dug too deep. Oh, misty mountain below. Sorry, Hobbit. How close did I get to this? Oh, I'm too high. That's the think. Crap! I've gone way too far. That'll work. Still, it's a lot further than I wanted it to be. Okay, that might work. Oh. Close as I'm. That's the first. All right. Probably doesn't make a lot of sense what I'm doing. I fully get that. Okay. Make it work. It will be worth it. That. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see on that one. I'm going to get a shovel because this Paxel digs through dirt too quickly. I want a trash shovel. Stone shovel. Delicious. Out. Dirt. Dirt. You. 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 I'm doing well, Carbon. Doing well. Building all the things. Now gathering up all the dirt. I think I need to close that. That looks a little better. All right. We can make this work. There's only 37 of those. I've already run out of blood. I can't believe that. That's all right. I have to go back and make some more. Making all the blood, Carbon. All the blood. Got how much? How very little, I should say, flesh actually makes. Just decided I want to change something. Now we're making a Halloween thing. Had an idea there for a minute. Then I realized, hey, wait a minute, that was not what I was going to do originally. Work. Should work. Maybe. May work. I'm not sure. Thank you very much, Jeff and Mark Ramos, for the subs. I appreciate it. Very much so. And welcome to the channel. Oh. Oh, come on, Blood Block, work with me here. I know you're congealed, but calm down, man. I did that backward. Oh, nope, going the wrong direction. In there. This has to be here first. Okay. make things difficult for me. I see how it is. I have to put that down last, but I do have to put it that. Break that one. Way. Gotta hit on just the right angle to make it point the direction you want it to go. For blood to flow in the correct direction, one must make sure. Yes. Know much about the blood. Wrong one. Notice I said I know much about the blood, and then I did it wrong. Fool I was there. All right, that one kind of worked as it was. So okay, that one's working. Excellent. Not sure how I feel about sticking out. I want to have it. I like it back in better. Looks like the wound. More like an active wound. The only problem here oh, this'll work. This'll work. This'll work just. Beauty. Beauty. Okay. No, 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 no. It's crooked. Crooked. No, dirt. Bird. Down here. Easier to do this if you're pointed. That one is. Dang it. Went crooked again. Damn it. There. Lord. Struggle is real. Can a man even pour some blood? Right. Short one. This one should hopefully be easy. What? Where did that happen to go? That's there. Weird. Never had that one before. Oh. One time I wanted to go on an angle. Ooh, sneezy today. All right. Last one. Last one. And I started wrong. Turn my fan off here. I'm a little hot. Run me a little cold. On an angle. Straight. 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 Wrong. Right. Hey. Hey. All right. Oh. Hard sauce. Hard sauce. Start, but more will need to be done. Not be enough blood buckets. I will need more blood buckets. Especially since it's not the same color. Really? It's not the same color. Disappointing. All right, let's move on to the next part and we'll go back to that. Something very dark green. Potentially slimy. Cracked my... Ooh. More than enough. Oh, I got rid of my chisel. Cracked is what they were. That's not what I want. I want small, disordered time. See. It was fun to see you again. Definitely gonna come back next time. But where I am. Good reason, man. Good reason. So what I think I'm gonna do, at least the congealed blocks are approximately the same color. Go back to the congealed blocks. I'm going to put them down on the base level. Not that they are bouncy. They're bouncy. Okay. Don't break really. These are at least the right color. Okay, though, I have a way to make this work. Get it all? Okay, even the blocks bounce forever. What? Oh, all right. I put this on top of that. Whoops. Shield in there. Oh. Well, that was the thing. All right, now let's see if I can make this this next part work. I don't know. May not work. Doesn't, that's going to be depressing, but it is what it is. Damn it. All right, we'll make do. We'll make do. Make it work. Concrete. I know I've been chatting a whole lot. Sorry, guys. I've been lost in my ways here. That'll work. All right, well, I don't know if it looks as cool as I hoped it would, but I'd be intrigued to see what you think. Quite as big as I would have hoped either, but they still look okay. Drama. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. I know Wednesday night is the weirdest night for me because it's the one night I can stream the longest, and the one night people are least likely to be able to come to the stream. The way that it falls, you know. Have a great time hanging out with you all. Did I show you my new crow shirt? I got this in the mail. Check that out. Probably the nicest crow pattern I've ever seen. Got it off of Amazon, and it finally showed up yesterday. I loves it. I think I do want to. No. It's meant to be a kind of tentacled horror. And the summoned in the blood of the pumpkin that we're inside of. Takes up a chunk of space, I'll say that. Oh, I wanted to do, I was going to do buckets of blood and make it like a pool that it was in. But it's a different color red. It was darker, and I didn't like how they merged together, so I had to do it this way. And I tried to make it look like it's kind of swirling around it. It's all going in one direction. Now, the next question is, do I bone meal the grass? Congrats, Turtle. That is good stuff, sir. I know it is a nice feeling. I'm thinking of bone mealing the glass, but breaking the flowers. I don't want the flowers. The grass looks a little bit too manicured for my taste. I'll grow it out and got no time for pretty flowers, by God. I understand, Turtle. See, I had my second shot the 2nd of May. Nice thing to not... It's nice when I go to a grocery store and it's like, if you're vaccinated, you don't have to come in. You don't have to wear a mask in here. And I'm like, okay, I won't. I'll have the mask with me in case. Did I show you the pin I got yesterday? Got this on... I got this on wish.com. I got one for my wife and I. So that's kind of cool. I think I got this one a little while back. I got some pins. This is another pin that I have. It's a dragons kind of. Indie pin that I've got. I got this one here yesterday as well. I got a few pins. I've never been a pin wearer or collector, but I was like, some of those are kind of interesting. The vaccinated one would be kind of cool thing to wear, just, you know, as a thing. Not be able to move tomorrow. Yeah, it hit me about midday the next day. And then I was body aches and tired for a couple days. It wasn't bad enough that I had to stop streaming, but it was bad enough that I wasn't able to do my other job. You know. Thanks. Thank you, Dargarth. I appreciate that. We're trying to make this place look a little more wild, but without the flowers. What do you want your yellow ass? Get out of there. Damn it. No! More flowers in there. Wants that? Oh, Halloween flowers. I did think the grass was just a little too short, a little too well maintained. I wonder if grass on Podzol does not. I'm about done this, to be honest with you. There's probably a few things I'm going to look around and find, but to add over time, or I may come across them and, well, you know, working on other stuff, but oh, so you don't want them. That's true. If I needed flowers, I wouldn't get a 1. You'll notice I've only gotten red and yellow, right? Like I haven't gotten any of the other. I think I'm still in. Yep, Deep Ocean. Deep ocean since I started this one. I'm going to break the one in front of that, though. You can see the shackling. I think the grass is going to help make it look a little less bare. Well, guys, thoughts? I can always add more stuff later as well, but got our the house turned out well. Got a witch hawk walking around there. Oh, I never did get any skeletons and stuff. That was the other thing I needed. My tree. I'm really happy with the way the tree turned out. Our little pumpkin farm here. The scarecrow. Shabby. All right, so I need some skeletons and some zombies. I also need to get my HUD back. All right. Let's see. Pacify. SC? Oh, just S. Okay. Look at all these flowers. I guess I can use them later. Pacify number 2. Need a tool or 2. And then I need, oh, the actual seeds for the zombies. Zombie seeds. Where will I have the zombies? I think I'll put the zombies on this side where the some skeletons in the graveyard. They do get dark at night, by the way. During the day they don't get dark. That's what I've discovered. So they're foggy at night. I can put some zombies on in here in this section. Be able to escape here, which is nice. At least they'll keep something contained. I just don't want any specialties on this. There, you are pacified. Ah, I'm pacified. Excellent. Another one. Good job. You pacified. All right, now I need to go back to make more because I need milk. Got Mishcraft unlocked. Farewell. Right? Oh, corrupted animals? That's funny. I hadn't thought about those for a minute. All right, so let's see here. Syringe. I got 3. What do I need? Cakes. Out of milk again. Okay. Syringe. Not those ones. On full syringe. Cake. Cake. Look the wrong thing again. Cake. 2 cakes. 3 cakes. We'll make 3 cakes. Pacify. Pacify. All right. What was your question? Sleep paralysis. I have not. Cannot say that I have. Sleep. All right, Fish and Barrel. Thanks for hanging with us. Hey, happy I could help. Have yourself a good sleep. Whoops, too far. Pumpkin down we go. Made it. Well, my zombies disappeared already. Ah. Well, that was a waste of time. Damn it. Didn't name them. My own fault. Should have named them. I didn't think I was going far enough for them to despawn. I was incorrect. Crap. Let me make more syringes. And I don't have any zombie seeds. Now zomb. Guess I spelled zombie wrong. Oh, well, zomb works. Okay with that. Stop it. The name is now Zomb. Oh, let's hop over that then. Okay, well, I guess those really aren't fences. Say. Okay, then. Okay. I'll be over here. Did that seed get used up? Need a couple skeletons. Stay alive. I need more milk so I can make more seeds. I don't think I'm gonna need those. That's fine. That's fine. That's eggs I'll need. That's done. One of those at most. Buckets. And a make it. Where is my cow juice? More milk. All your milk are belong to Draven. Milk. I said that weird. All right. All right. I'm just gonna go right to cake. Make as many as I can. But of course. Oh, what a sugar this time. Oh, eggs. Out of eggs. I don't have any of that. Market. What do you want for eggs? Seeds? That I can do for you, brother. Give me a stack of my 96,000 seeds. There. Gertrude abandoned me. You are now my sole way to get eggs. That is a lot. That'll be fine for now. Cake. Delicious milk. I thought I'd run out by now. Whoop, ran out. Okay. Syringe. These. 7. Those, I think. All right, that works. It's nice. Nice skeleton seed. Have 30 minutes left. That's correct. We have 30 minutes left today. And I'm just going to name the skeleton zombie. I'm just not changing all the name tags. I don't care enough. I guess I will. I was being lazy and I can't do it. What are you just hanging up on the anvil? This isn't your house? What are you doing, man? Your shoes off. What's going on? I brought one of those. Forgot about the bow. What about the bow? Kelly the skeleton. Ah, come on now. Seriously? You're not it. Both turds. Damn it. Did not work out as planned. I wasted 3. God, I wasted 4 syringes on that. Right. Oh, you got an enchanted bow on you, huh? Move you away from the other guy for a minute. I'm gonna hang out over here. Don't shoot the zombie. Skeleton seed. I don't want him. I don't want a skeleton with clothes. Damn it. Goofy looking skeletons. Regular skeletons. You will be fine. Name is Skelly. Let's see if these guys are going to shoot each other. Seem fine now. Guess the one must have shot it before I pacified it. Okay. I'm okay with that many. If I put too many, they're going to despawn other stuff somewhere else. So I'm fine with them running around right now. That is not also not what I meant to do. That is what. Well then, overall, I'm pretty pleased with the way that it turned out. Get that anvil off. Really like the graveyard. It looks very cool. I'm pleased with it. I like the tree. I like the house, and I like this. The path looks cool. I'm pretty cool with this. This isn't quite what I wanted to do originally. Not work out to exactly what I was hoping for, but I think it still looks all right. And I do think it was worth it to grow the grass up. A little more unkept now. Got a little witch up there hanging out. What's up, witchy? Like you can hear the clock. I did that before, but I do like that. We got what? 3 skeletons, 3 zombies. Right. Skeleton? Skeletons are there. 1 skeleton, 2 skeleton, 3. Yeah. Zombies. I've got 2 zombies. 3 zombies. Good deal. And a witch. I'm fine with that. The only other thing I was gonna get was a spider. I may do that later. But overall, I'm okay with our Halloween town inside of our big old pumpkin. I'm okay with him as well. Now, grab this fatty battery. Thank you, Mulder95. All right, Turtle. Have yourself a good one, man. I appreciate you coming by. I wish I'd had a use for the pimple. All the time we put building it. Never use it. Oh well. What happens if I break it? So be it. It was just something extra we stuck in there. Well, guys, overall, what are your thoughts on Draven's Halloween pumpkin? Again, it looks pumpkin. Oh, no! That's going to take a little bit to get a new one of. My goodness. Well, I know I'm in the next 30 minutes. Making a new Supremium Paxil. Unexpected drama. Shouldn't be too bad, though. I've got more than enough of everything. So what is it? Axe. Some of these. Need one of these. Three. I'll make. Add an extra one in there. Okay. Orange. Oh, I had a bunch in there. Realize that. Okay. Blue. Extra premium. Axe. What is it? Axe. Shovel. And pickaxe. Axe, pickaxe, shovel. There we are. I'm back. I accidentally hit the drop button and it went flying out the... I dropped it into the void. Dropped it down into the void, but that's all right. Anyways, admiring my pumpkin. The face turned out pretty well. I'm pleased with the face we have done. Again, it's a little more squared than I prefer, but I still feel it looks like a pumpkin. I don't think there's any illusion as to what that is supposed to be. But, you know, what you gonna do, right? Overall, I'm okay with it. Definitely gave us a lot of work room, or a lot of room to work with. Ton of space. We have all these guys. Are I still here? Skeleton. 2 skeletons. 3 skeletons. 1 zombie. 2 zombies. Zombie playing in the blood. Zombie, why are you playing in the blood? That's not a place for zombies. Weirdo. Okay. Yeah, the grin turned out well. Using the redstone lamps to add the outline really turned good. Christmas tree. I've already done a Christmas section. Christmas is in my snow globe. I don't think I can build a tree. I just wouldn't want to rebuild Christmas again. I've already got a Christmas land. I already built a Christmas tree. Very shiny. Alright, so I think I'm done with holiday stuff for a while, so I'm assuming that next episode, which will be Friday night, I will be doing the JEI project, getting a few more pages of that done. We're halfway through a page. I've got like half of a page here already. So there's that. We'll continue working on the JEI project, and maybe someone else will have another project for us by then. So tomorrow we'll be doing the Let's Build server. Building on that from 3 to 6. That should be 6. And tomorrow night is Merge World tonight. I'm excited. I hope some of you folks will come by. Episode 52, which is last week's episode, is now up on Spotify and iTunes. I have that all the way up there, so anybody who's interested, that'd be awesome. I'm at 45 subscribers on Spotify. If anybody has a Spotify and would like to do me a solid favor, awesome if you follow the Merge podcast. iTunes, it's harder to tell. It doesn't tell me how many people watch it. Although now iTunes, Apple Podcasts, has this thing with But now I can start charging to subscribe to my podcast? Like, what's up with that? I wouldn't do that. That's silly. But I can put subscriber only content on Apple Podcasts. And I can't think of a single thing that I would put on there that I wouldn't want to put here where you guys could get it. That's all. Let's see. Hope you tune in. Busy with school. Understand that? The world is a busy place. I'm a tired dude. Today, I feel like I did a lot. You may not agree. You may think, no, Draven, you are lazy. You do nothing. What is this called? Fix this hole I put in the wall by accident. See how bad clogged this looks. Woo! Ooh, I clogged that up rough. Bit of maintenance, I think, here. Okay. Some of this stuff I've made, I'm going to throw in the trash. Already made all the snow. Keep a sack of pot. How do I not have spruce stairs? Understandable, yeah. Kids out running around doing all sorts of crazy stuff. Trash. Moments. Oops. Now let's pull up the Android parts. Android. Oh, it hurts my eyes to skim over all this stuff. Android. Good dude. I don't have a nature seed. All this extra stuff I did not mean to grab. Android. More files. Yeah. Some of it I will. I wonder if you can put a blood. You cannot. Blood is going in the trash. Except for one, I'll hang on to it. Because I will eventually need that for JEI project. Syringes. I'm going to get rid of some of these empty syringes. May find use for them later. That then. Healing or trash. Uncraftable potion. Let's hold a second on that. Uncraftable potion. Okay, that might be something I'm going to need later for JEI project, so that'd be cool. I'll take that. All right, stuff that I made that was I'm not going to need anymore. Let's see. All the different concretes. I think I'm done with the primary concretes at this point. Concrete powder, andesite, chiseled stuff that I have extras of. Stone seeds, all the rest of this weird roof stuff. Doors, get rid of those. Another roof thing. Looking for stuff that I just know I'm not going to use. A degogger, whatever that is. Seed. Plate. There. So I tried to hang on to some of the Twilight Forest armor and such because I have a feeling I may need it eventually, you know, for the JEI project. So, is that the only head? Spider head. Trash. Table. Get rid. Heads. Oh. JEI stuff. That's something I'll want to hang on to because I'll probably need it. Don't know if I can make that into a tier, but we're gonna find out. Why do I have platinum seed? Why am I not using that? Worry about it later. Iron sword with a million things on it. Nice, but good. My bed. I better go put my spawn back down. Oh. Life's not the same without Gertrude, man. I tell you, I may have to get me a new Gertrude. Sad days. Man needs a new Gertrude. Yes. Make that. Those. Where's that one open? Hi, Turtle. Have you good, sir? Doing a little bit of end of the day maintenance here. Get rid of that shovel. I'm gonna get rid of that paxel. That. I haven't heard that junk. Don't need the fence. That. Don't need trash here. Definitely cleaning these things out will help. I don't. Whatever that is. Mendong. Get rid of that. Made that. That. Alright, we cleaned a bunch of stuff out of there. That's not too shabby. Now we look at another one. What's in here? Oh, another red cap. Yeah, they kept attacking each other. I forgot. For some reason, there's no rhyme or reason to why. But some of the stuff in this chest and some of the stuff in the other chest. I even went in. I don't have Enderman. I even went in and changed the, what do you call it, the priority on them. Still just puts it in whichever one it feels like putting it in. And no rhyme, nor reason. Tools that are wasted down basically nothing. That one. My sword will hang on to that. The hoe I use. Android, trash, Android. Okay. That. Androids are that stuff. Heads go in there. Alright. Junk storage unit to store my miscraft descriptor books. Right? I'm in the wrong one. I already looked at that one. That was trash. Got over here. These things I need to hang on to. Basic fluid tank full of milk. Oh man, I could have used that earlier. Pooh. Only I'd known. Custom door I made. We'll get rid of that. Fencing route I'm going to hang on to because I'm going to need it for the JEI. Brick I don't. Concrete I don't need. Don't need any of the concretes. More of the stained glass. Done. Red plastic's done. Lots of trash. That's pretty good. That cleans out a lot. That gives me a lot of space for next time. Ooh, and more of those custom doors that I made. Yeah, I'm at the point I probably don't even need any more of these things. I could probably turn off my... Sir. Probably turn off my mob spawner. I don't even need the experience. You know what I know what I need to do real quick. You know, black hole tank with sludge in it. Ew, gross. Why does it not show me the black hole tank? Give me one of these. Give me one of these. Fluid cable. Only gone 5 seconds. Alright. Now I don't have to worry about that clogging up anymore. Alright. Nutter butter. Hoping. Yes, I did. That was, what was that? Monday night. I got a little fuzzy. Didn't get drink quite as much. as I did the other time. But yes, we knocked all those shots out on Monday, so I appreciate that. I hope you have a great night as well. We're right at the end here, so I think I'm in a safe spot where I'm going to call it. So again, a reminder, I already said this 5 times, so I'm going to say it again. Tomorrow I'm back at 3 p.m. in the afternoon for 3 hours of Sky Factory 4 in the Let's Build server, 2-hour break, and then I'm back here at 8 p.m. for Merge World's Dungeons & Dragons story night. Some of you hopefully will come. And then Friday, we're back to the regular. I've got 3 hours of the Let's Build in the morning from 11 to 2, and then 9:30 at night till 1 a.m. Eastern every night for more of this. So thank you all for coming by and hanging out with me tonight. I know that it's been a bit of a slow building night, so I appreciate those of you who stuck with me the whole time. If you had a good time, please remember to click like. If you haven't already, be sure to subscribe and consider joining our membership program. Love to have you be a part of a member, so not only do you get a whole bunch of cool perks, but help support the channel as well. Thank you all so much for coming. I'm going to call it now. Turtles, if I don't, Turtle will never go to bed. But I'm going to call it just a few minutes early because I'm a bit pooped myself. You guys have yourselves a wonderful evening, a wonderful rest of your week, and hopefully some of you will be here tomorrow for Merge World's Dungeons & Dragons. All right? You folks have yourselves a wonderful day. See you later.